So yes, otherwise we had a lovely lunch, spent some good time together, played some board games, including one of my Christmas presents, ate some good food, watched the Christmas carols. Yeah, it was a good few days. What did you guys get up to, if anything, assuming you celebrated? Alright, so where are we up to with this game? We are low on food, but we have many ingredients, so that's not a problem. Galactic is unhappy because they ate an icky meal and don't have all that many other modifiers on their morale. Okay. Somebody's got a skill up. Who is it? Harley. A wild Harley, and I can't see that because I've positioned my microphone incorrectly. Harley needs more research points. There we go. Liara worked through Christmas. Boo. Super Cyan, hello to you. Merry Christmas, assuming you celebrate. Or even if you don't. I can wish you a Merry Christmas even if Christmas isn't a thing you do. And thank you for the check-in. Now. On pause, why are you still telling me there are people with skill up? There we go. So we're working towards building a seed bank. Right, food. I think we queued up some fish and chips before we ended last time. Yeah. So that'll give us... We need some more seaweed salad. We'll queue up a few more of those. Oh, we're doing some fishing. Oh, you're in the fishing thing. Okay. Right, so we positioned the boat over here before last stream ended, but we didn't actually queue up any tasks. So let's do that. Hydrate, stretch, posture check. I'm going to refund the stretch and the posture check because I am not going to be moving from the position I am currently in. I have managed to get comfortable. My back is screaming at me the least, and I will not be moving if I can possibly help it. But thank you for the hydrate. I will take that. Also, posture check. I probably didn't need to refund the posture check. My posture's pretty great because it kind of has to be because my back hates me. My back hates me today. Now, what have we got here? Ooh. Yes, please. Let's send a boat out there. What else have we got? We have screwdrivers. Excellent. And we have axes. Excellent. Although we could stand to have some more axes. Have we got metal? We don't. We don't have metal. All right. Hello, Selfeya's back. Why do you hate her today? Because I've been eating crap, not doing exercise, not doing core strength exercise, sleeping in a bed that isn't mine, and sleeping badly. Or rather, not sleeping well. That last bit has been the case for several weeks now. That's why my back hates me. All of those things. Entirely self-imposed. Entirely self-imposed. Sleeping in a bed that's not mine. Yeah, when I stayed at Mum's. Slept in her spare bed. Which is not uncomfortable, but it's not my bed. And it's not as comfortable and as supportive as my bed is. That's probably not nearly as exciting as the answer you were hoping I would give you, but that is the answer I've got. Let's send the fishing boat out rather than letting him catch them all slowly in the chair. Wow, we've got lots of things to collect around here. Ooh, food. Nice. We won't be coming here because we don't have the metal to make the axes for it. You weren't thinking anything like that at all? Sure, sure. I believe you. I believe you. What do we need for building the seed bank? We've researched it. Okay, I kind of assumed that it would go in food or farming. Where does it go? Storage? Goes into storage. We need 2 metal plates and 3 treated planks. We might be able to do the treated planks. Yes, we can do the treated planks. But we're going to have to go and find some more scrap metal before we can build the rest. Probably also means we're not doing any research. I would really like the larger storage for water, but where even is that? Oh, electric desalinator. Right, we really need the electrician for that. Let's research grass walking, because I've been looking forward to that. Greenie Trini, hello. Rainforester, hello. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. You are having the authentic space pilot experience. Entertainment in the background and HOTAS, whatever that is. How's the name thing work? I've got a bit of a queue. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the queue, including yours. Although some of them are double ups, so... Hang on. Actually, yours will be next after Liara. The electrician will be Liara. Otherwise, it'll be you, because the others are duplicates. So yes, basically when we bring a new person on board, I will name them after someone who has redeemed the name in game thingy. Happy holidays to you, Greedy Treaty! Now, night. Apparently I am putting points into salvage for you. Okay. Why is everybody unhappy? DC's also unhappy. Icky meal, icky meal, icky meal. Okay. Hands on throttle and stick, the zoomy thing. Ah. So yeah, I hope you've all had a good week, whatever you have been doing. Whether you have been celebrating Hanukkah, Christmas, something else, nothing at all. I hope it's been a good week. Thank you, DC. I was about to say, wait, isn't tonight a Yakuza night? But no, that's Friday nights. Friday nights is Yakuza night. And it is not currently Friday. Despite how much it feels like one, because I haven't streamed in a week. Oh, that's better. Rural Ruins has been fully salvaged. Which one's that? That's this one. Okay. Spend 2 axes for 12 dry wood, or 2 axes for 12 dry wood. Okay, doesn't make a difference. Let's send a boat over here. Streamer skipping streams? Yes. Yes, indeed. I had intended to stream on Boxing Day, but I ended up staying at Mum's for an extra night. Which was quite pleasant. We seem to have an excess of seaweed. We might make some potato salad. Actually, remind me what people's favourite meals are. Seaweed salad, nib kebab, grilled flounder. Yeah, can we make some nib kebab? And some grilled flounder. And then we've got fish tacos, which we can't make because we don't have corn. Gilnox and Knight both... Oh, we didn't feed them today. Oh, shit. I wasn't paying attention. I thought we had enough. Both love plastic wraps, which are pollution foods. So I don't actually want to feed anybody those. So, yeah, sorry. Sorry, but we won't be doing that. I mean, I suppose you can have them occasionally, but then you'll get sick. Why would you love a food that makes you sick? Fish and chips. Bouillabaisse? Bouillabois? I don't know how it's pronounced. I always get it wrong. I always thought it was Bouillabois because French, but then I'm looking at the spelling and it's not spelt like Bouillabois. It's spelt like Bouillabaisse. I don't know. I don't know. Who else has got a skill point? Kevin Costner. If you've got 5 in building, that means it's time to start putting points in your athletics. Bouillabaisse. Bouillabaisse. Let's make... Oh, we can't make 2 more. We can only make 1 more. Means we can't make another nib kebab. We can make another nib kebab. And we need some fries, but we don't have potatoes. Okay. Okay. Well, then after that, we'll just make a bunch of seaweed salad. Which won't make them happy, but it will make them fed. We're getting water. Excellent. Yeah, because it was Thursday. Oh, right. Thursday night for you, Friday night for me. It's now Sunday. No, it's Monday. See? You're all right? You've been a bit under the weather, so you're just taking it easy. Sounds like an excellent plan. Taking it easy when you haven't been feeling well is the best option if you can manage it. Now, where is our nearest metal? Can we get metal from this supermarket? Probably just food, but... No, that's not the supermarket. Didn't I travel the wrong way? I did travel the wrong way. Okay. Food. Oh no, there is metal, so we might head over here next. Oh, we can actually send the boat here now? Damn. Okay. Well, we won't do that. We'll get the things that are close to us first. In fact, to that end, let's... No, let's just stay where we are. We shall stay where we is. Puck's also got Christmas presents. So many treats. None of which we will be having tonight, though, because I need to use the stuff we've already got first. Because, you know, use by dates and open packaging and all that sort of stuff. But yes, many, 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 many Christmas treaties for the Tucks. Yeah, I'm kind of holding off on much more until we get the architect who can rearrange the buildings somewhat. But what do we need? Apart from food. We're not making any more gas bags for some reason. We can make some more plastic. Where's the recycler? There it is. Oh, they've used all the books. Oh, okay. Nice. We're also over-supplied on dry wood. Okay, where's the firewood chopper? Let's do something about that. Production limit reached on the firewood. Ah, okay. Interesting. Well, that just puts one of our salvage boats out of commission. Oh, apparently it puts two of them out of commission. Unfortunate. Let's raise our firewood limit then. Let them use some of that up. Now, how many homes have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 11 people. We're going to need some more soon. We also haven't finished upgrading these walkways. We're not making planks. Why are we not making planks? Oh, we are. Okay. Let's do the ones around the houses as well. Finished grass walking research. Do tree farming then. I would love that. A sturdy evergreen tree that's chopped for dry wood. That would be very nice. Then we'll have renewable source of wood even if we don't have a renewable source of plastic. Alright. We've collected from there. Collected from there. Collected from there. So let's go get that. We've collected from there. We can't collect from there. I might send a boat out to get that plastic. So yes, I have been playing a hell of a lot of Animal Crossing. Which is completely Mad Dame Salsa's fault. Just for the record. There is a new content update coming on the 16th of January? Question mark? Mid-January anyway. Just the Switch. I don't have a Switch 2. And, yeah, she was like, oh, so there's an update coming up. Is anybody going to be playing it? And I was like, I could start my island again. So I did start my island again. And I've been using time travel to try and get it set up. But of course, first I had to unlock all of the terraforming and all of the things. So yeah, I've been playing way too much Animal Crossing. Way too much. So when it came time to stream tonight, I'm like, I don't really know what I want to play. But I was watching Sal's stream, which sort of rekindled my interest and joy in Flotsam. So here we are, back in the town of Tuxtanic, because chat apparently assumes I will not succeed. Although when I said something to Sal in her stream about the fact that chat had named it Tuxtanic, apparently Mia suggested Piptanic for her town. So it seems like you all are sharing a brain cell. With the Mia. May have more to do with Tuxthulu. Possibly. Speaking of which, he's moved. Alright, everybody's happy. We've got 20 meals now. That's a good thing. The crops grow incredibly slowly, so we are going to need more farm plots, definitely. Basically got one farm per crop at the moment. We don't yet have corn, and that's something we need to find. Have we found corn anywhere? Oh, there's a bookshop over there. No, that's not a bookshop, that's something else. I thought that was corn, but it obviously wasn't. Yeah, no, we're not seeing corn at all, are we? Alright, how many jobs do they have? Let's remove the boat. They will get it done much faster. Okay, apparently we are needing to boost our water. And food. Yeah, we don't really have much we can do. It's the gobbler that is used for the fish oil, right? Where's that? Where is it? Fish oil. Gobbler. Okay. Why are we not making any? Production limit reached on gas bags. No, it's not. You're supposed to make 5. Why do you think production limit has been reached? 5. What if I tell you 6? Are you not willing to make it because you would make it in 3 and then you would have more than... Oh, if that's the case, I'm just going to have to control this manually. That's annoying. let's just say 7. But you need biogas, which you don't have because absolutely no reason whatsoever. Yeah, I've got a production limit of 5 on that. I don't know why I didn't have that queued up. We could also get rid of some of the dry wood by making some carbon, which would be nice. And then we can make some compost, which would also be nice. Okay. Now. Apparently we never finished this plastic over here. Interesting. Once we finish this... Oh, and we can't chop that because we don't have choppers. We don't have choppers! Axes. We don't have axes. Oops. Come along now. There's like, what, 1 more piece of plastic? Yeah. 1 more piece of plastic. Ah, there we go. Hello, it's Kick. How are you doing? Merry Christmas to you and the family. How's you been? Oh, we can install some more gas bags now. Where are we at? Do we have any more of the large storages to do? Doesn't look like it. Okay, then there was something that weighs 140. Have I already done that one? Have I already done that? Must have done. Was that you? Yeah. Okay. Next thing, the next heaviest thing is... Oh no, there's our 140. Radio tower. Yeah, let's install gas bags in you. Now, I can send swimmers out to get the last of that. Let's go scout the region and grab all of this stuff. Oh, there was probably still a bit of a cooldown on it, yeah. Oh, you've been playing Oni. Very nice. I hope you and Mrs. Kick and the kidlet had a good week. Oh, we have a skill point for DC. DC is ready to start improving his athleticism. Let's turn some more of the tomatoes into bio-waste. Actually, if I put a cap on flour... Where's flour? I've gone blind. I don't see flour. Ah, there it is. I have put a cap on it. Good. You have not murdered any of them, apart from that one dupe. We don't talk about that one. Oh, really? Did they deserve it? Week's been good. Weather's been great for a long weekend. Excellent. Yeah, the weather up here hasn't been bad. We had some good rain the other day that has brought the temperatures down to a very comfortable level. It was almost chilly on Boxing Day. It was lovely. All right, so everything here has been done. No, can you drive the boat forward? Yeah. So let's go over here. Can we do a swim marker here? Excellent. Okay, let's make some of these minimums a bit more healthy. We'll leave that as it is. Let's make that 40. Let's let them catch more fish. You okay, buddy? Let's say they can catch 40 gobblers because we need that for multiple things. Okay. You only just opened the ham last night. Oh my goodness. It snowed in Tasmania. That doesn't surprise me. I will never forget 2003. 2003, my last year at uni, was when the Black Wednesday? Anyway, the bushfires in Victoria. Like, most of the eastern half of the Victorian state was on fire. And there was a blizzard in Hobart on Christmas. Just crazy. Craziness. Like, Victoria is our most southeastern state. So it's the state on the south point of the mainland, directly north of Tasmania. They're quite close to each other, geologically speaking, right? Weather-wise, they're quite close to each other. But, yeah. Hot, dry weather in Victoria, making the bushfires even worse than they otherwise might have been. Whilst, yeah, there's a blizzard in Hobart, capital city of Tasmania. Mental. Hey, Wanderer, how you doing? Snowed in Arizona this weekend. Didn't stick, but it happened. I mean, but at least it's winter. I know Arizona, desert, country, usually hotter temperatures, etc. But at least it is actually winter for you. It's got no business snowing in Tasmania in the middle of summer. But it happens frequently. Apparently. Well, maybe not frequently, but certainly not rarely. Okay, so we should be making some metal plate soon. Have I actually put those on to cook? I think I'm doing those manually. No, they're there. Okay. We just need to wait for a drifter to be available to do it. Alright, firewood's looking healthier, but our dry wood is now right down. So let's stop them from using all the dry wood in firewood. Alright, have we got anything more to collect here? Oh, there's something behind. What have we got here? Oh, yes. Let's bring the boat a little closer. We may as well put the fishing marker out there. I don't know whether we can use any more nibblers or not. Yeah, we can use more. Another skill point for Gilnox. Gilnox is currently getting his athletics points. Okay. So now he's got 5 in athletics. We'll put another point in liquids soon. Be our backup liquids person. Giggling maniacally at the news you posted. Let's be a lesson youngly about exposing your databases directly to the internet. Yeah, Mum and I were talking through the week about technology and various bits and pieces, and she made the comment that that young people should know how things work better than she does. I'm like, but they don't. They have no idea. They grew up suckling on the teat of their mother's mobile phone, and they have absolutely no idea how any of it actually works. Your boomers know how it works better than your zoomers do. Because they at least were around to see it put together. It's interesting. Mobile devices in particular are designed to be as foolproof as possible. Mobile phones are a pain in my ass these days. Yeah, to the detriment of the user. Exactly. Give me back control over my own devices. Thank you very much. Don't pre-install things that I do not want, do not need, and cannot uninstall. An operating system should be an operating system. Anything else should be my choice. I could rant about this for a long time. The amount of control that has been taken out of the hands of the consumer who's actually using the product is astronomical. Do not pre-install Temu app. Temu pisses me off. Temu, Shine, all of those marketplaces that are designed to undermine Western markets, and yet people still buy things from them. The other one that's annoying me is Gossip Harbor. I'm constantly seeing ads on my mobile phone games for this Gossip Harbor, which I find the premise behind utterly disgusting and what's the word I'm looking for? Offensive. That'll do. And they have clearly dropped money everywhere to advertise their revolting game. Smartphones in particular are actually magic. Not one single person knows all of the pieces of how they work and could put them together again. Well, someone knows how to put the pieces together. They just don't necessarily know how to manufacture the pieces. Because at some point somebody has to put them together. Yeah, they don't necessarily know how to make the component parts, even if they know where to put them. Okay, where to next? I kind of don't actually want to go anywhere else until we get these metal planks built for the seed bank that we're looking for. We've got 3 metal planks. Is that enough? Yes. Stores 100 seeds. Where do we want to put you? Can I put you there? Oh, I can. Do I want to put you there? I don't see why not. Put you there. Or write the code to make all the pieces work, or how the underlying network actually functions, etc. Yeah. I will never forget. I will never ever forget, because it blew my mind and continues to blow my mind to this day. People used to write in, and probably still do, back when I volunteered with the online database, and people were writing in asking for an app, And our coders refused to do apps because they were volunteers. They had style sheets that worked so that, you know, the website showed itself appropriately on your mobile phone or your tablet or your whatever. It auto-detected based on the size of your screen. So they did that. But they weren't going to try to jump through all the hoops to get apps to work on the various platforms, test them in the various platforms, get them through the terms of service for the platform. And given that we were hosting fan fiction, getting them through the approval process for those platforms probably wouldn't have happened anyway. So yeah, we were not going to be making an app. And we get people writing in going, please, can we have an app? And at one point we were like, I think somebody actually on the official Twitter account actually said, what is it that you think an app would do? And more than one person said they wanted an app because they believed that if there was an app, they would continue to be able to access our content even if the site was down. That was the thing that they believed to be true. Anyway, on that note, Coffee Cup says, now that our seed bank is completed, let us go partake in nature's bounty. People are not very bright. Well, it's not that they're not bright. Like, they have the capacity to know and understand. They just haven't learnt it. They haven't been taught it. And it's... But yeah, I couldn't believe it when we got that. I was like, I'm sorry, they said what? A what? Yeah, no, they seriously thought that by some miracle they would be able to access... I think they thought the app would just contain the entire archive of many millions, if not billions of works. Like, they just have no idea. No idea. We can harvest some seeds there, but we need some chopping tools. It's a little bit terrifying, the lack of critical thinking involved there. Like, if you actually stopped and thought about it for a moment, you would realise that that wouldn't actually work that way. You don't need an app, you need a good website. Exactly. And people are like, well, because then I could put a shortcut to it on my phone. You can. You can already do that. Oh. Your new router setup option is, yeah, Tux's auto feeder, Tux's new water fountain, and his litter tray all have apps associated with them. I had to install these apps on my phone to be able to use these things. Like, to fucking litter tray, guys. I don't need an app on my phone. Some of the automated litter trays will actually give you, like, they will actually analyze the chemical composition of the urine and tell you your cat's health. It is the most ridiculous thing. The most ridiculous thing, because I'm sorry, no automated litter tray is more reliable than your vet. If you have concerns about your animal's health, please take it to your vet and don't rely on some cockamamie bullshit. And yes, I did say cockamamie on purpose. Your ears are burning, are they, Galactic? But the more I talk about that sort of stuff, the more I'm like, oh my God. I remember being, you know, in my late teens, early 20s and hearing like baby boomers or my grandparents' generation talking like this and thinking, you're so out of touch. I sympathise with them now. I really do. I really do. I get it now, because holy crap. Thank you for your gifts, little ones. How did we get 4 different kinds of seeds? From one... Okay, so we get multiple seeds from one harvest jobber. So we've apparently run out of demolition tools. Interesting. Yeah, go chop the trees. What's over here? Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. What? Oh, there aren't any seeds there. Okay. It's the thing is there, but there aren't any. That's interesting. Are we've finished researching tree farming. Okay. I don't think there's anything more we can research without more specialists. So how does this tree farming work? Or do we just plant trees here? Oh yeah, we just plant trees. Okay. So I need to make some more compost so that I can build some tree platforms. And if you are one of the younger people that's sitting there going, you're being really rude to me right now, I would strongly encourage you to learn that stuff. It's far less easy for you to fall victim to scams if you actually understand how things work. You have a sign, you keep tapping it as needed with the Frank Herbert quote. Yeah. If we pee on it, can it tell us if we're sick? Maybe if we pee on our cat's litter tray, it'll tell us if we're pregnant with kittens. I don't know what it thinks it can do, but I'm like, no. I just want you to clean the litter for me, please. I do not need any of this. I am more than capable of assessing my cat's body language and behaviour and determining that he's unwell. Thank you all the same. Okay, so how do we do grass? We can have plants now in our parks. Oh, no we can't. Why can't we? Oh, I probably have to put down... okay, hang on. I probably have to put down... Yeah, here we go. Grassy walkway? Can I upgrade these to grassy now? No. Oh, these use compost. Oh, ouch. Okay. So I can make grassy walkways, but they use 1 compost per? Ouch! I can get a 4x4 park out of 2 compost. Dang. Dang. I might put a little park here just to experiment with it, see what we can do. But now I need more compost. Okay, we finished that? Yep. Alright, let's start heading towards whomever we are heading towards. But we'll go this way because we need to be going through parts that we have not yet harvested the crap out of. And we're about to run out of electricity. There it is. Get off my grass, you young whippersnapper! I know, right? I sound like an ancient bitch. Gonna make walkways with grass on them on the saltwater ocean. Expect grass to grow. We are. Yes, we are. They're spreading the shit really thin, yes. Yes, they are. Alright, how are we going with food? Oh, we're consuming the tin food. We need some more cooked food. Okay, can I please have some ice? And then I'll have some fish and chips. I would like some nib kebab. I would like some grilled flounder. And then let's grill some nibblers, because that's probably yummier than the seaweed salad. But we'll make some seaweed salad as well anyway. Now, I haven't touched people's priorities for a while. Where are people's skills at? Galactic does not need to be a secondary cook. Manaway is a secondary cook. There we go. Manaway does not have a level 3 priority task. Why does Manaway not have a level 3 priority task? I'm guessing she didn't have high skill with anything when we picked her up. So you can also be cook now that you've got the skills. Gilnox is fishing, and then, yeah, let's turn down, well, no, we'll leave your liquids where they are for now. Fishing, and then you're doing liquids, and then you're doing electricity and hauling. Ep3's cooking, and then doing electricity, fishing, and hauling. Bear of Power is doing hauling first, and then electricity and crafting. Okay. DC's doing liquids and then crafting. And we've started putting points in athletics, that's why they're all showing skills in hauling and electricity now. Kevin Costner is doing construction and then cooking and fishing. That's fine until we get points in liquids for you. Naps is doing construction and then crafting. Do you know what? We might flip that around for the time being and get Napsa to do crafting and then construction. A Wild Harley is doing farming first, and do you know what? Everybody should probably have a level 2 priority on farming. I don't know what botany does for us, but let's give everybody that. So yeah, Harley's doing research and, well, farming and then research and then everything else. Given that, let's say Harley does not do liquids, does not do cooking. I'm going to take you off salvage. Yeah, I think I need to start looking at turning things off with people. Let's turn liquids off for Galactic. He's going to be busy enough. Ep3 is busy enough. In fact, people who have other things to do, I don't want you going and doing the salvage jobs. Especially if they are doing crafting. Because that takes them off the ship for an extended period of time. Alright, where was I? I mean, you can do liquids, I suppose. The problem with letting other people do these is that the ones that don't have skill take a hell of a lot longer at it, and they take up the station while they are doing it. So the more skilled people can't take it over. Manaway is our second cook and also does fishing. That's fine. We might turn off salvaging for you as well. Knight is our second salvager and then does construction. It also has skill in liquids and fishing. Sure, that's fine. Now, Coffee Cup. Coffee Cup doesn't really have skill in anything yet, do you? We'll just leave that where it is. Oh, Coffee Cup's got a point now. Let's start putting points into research for Coffee Cup, because at the moment Harley's the only one who can really do it. And let's turn research off for people who aren't skilled, because it will take them forever otherwise. Alright, let's see what that does for us.
So you are saying the problem with asking other people for help is that other people are usually incompetent. I hadn't realized this game was so true to life.
It's not they're incompetent, they're just slower. They're just slower. But yes, basically, yes. Thank you for the biddies. Galactic is busy. Galactic is very busy. Alright. We should have enough electricity to get over here now. Now let's go get that water. Where's the water? Here it is. Drain the water and harvest the seeds, and then they will spend less time making water. We need some more meals. Did I queue up the fish and chips? Yes, they've made the fish and chips. Okay. We don't have any potatoes. We need more. We need more farmland. Do we have more compost yet? Yes, we do. I want to make 5x5 fields. Gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It gives us 9 more fields for 1 more compost. I don't know whether that's worth it. I think I'll stick with the spending 2 compost for a 4x4. Ah, we've run out of firewood. Well, that's problematical. And yes, I know that's not actually a word. The number of people you work with who are incompetent is very concerning. Are they incompetent, or are they just less competent than you? Because those are not the same thing. It's a word now. Oh, how much does this weigh? By the by. How much does the seed bank weigh? 80, okay. Bush, ficus, birch tree, flower seeds, sunflower seeds, pine. Okay, so the trees we can plant are good. However, we have to have seeds to plant them. So they're still not entirely... Oh, and we can only plant the pine trees. So it's not entirely... unless we get seeds when we chop down the tree. I guess we'll find out. There are whole days when you're incompetent, and on those days you're still more competent than him. You can't imagine it's less true for its king. Now, come on. That's you're being very uncharitable. Although maybe you're not. Maybe you're not. Oh, we can get a rotor. Oh, thank heavens. I unfortunately used the only rotor we had to make the windmill, so we haven't been able to make the where is it? The torque thruster. So let's go and get all of that stuff. We don't have enough axes to chop the healthy trees over here, and we don't have the metal to make any more axes. Okay. I'll have the demolition tools and the furniture though, that's cool. Awesome. How are we going on nibblers? Okay, we can also go and get some fish out there. Captain, we spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Where, Galactic? Over there! Okay, thanks for that, buddy. This can be a swim task. This could also be a swim task if we had the access, which we don't. So let's send a boat out to get this wet wood. Oh hey, look, we've got our little park. We've got our little grassy park. 100% they are incompetent. You're very surprised the place you work has not been shut down due to multiple people dead. Dead? WTF? Agreed. Let you rewords that you don't think you hide bodies. No one has died and you're surprised by that. Oh, right. So you mean you're surprised the place hasn't been shut down due to people dying because of the incompetence. Right. They tend to grab onto a problem, and then if X breaks, it's the fault of the last thing, not because they put the... Oh, yeah. Every day someone doesn't trip or fall into a wood chipper or get found licking a light socket or putting him in a fork in an electrical socket is a surprise, you guys. Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's plant some pretty things. Let's plant a birch tree. Oh, yeah, see, a 5x5 would be great. You could put the birch tree in the middle. That'd be nice. Then let's have a little stool there so you can enjoy the birch tree. How much space does the ficus take up? 1, okay. Somebody's got a skill point. Napsa! Napsa, we're putting points into your athletics. You're 90% sure you've told everyone here that you used to work in a building that had signs that said, in case of fire, please exit the building before tweeting about it. Oh gosh, you have mentioned that, yes. I think I eradicated it from my memory because what? There we go. Look at how pretty our town is. 137. Nobody can be unhappy with the beauty of the town now. Look how pretty. Alright, we've got everything from there. We can't do that. We've got everything from there. We're getting everything from there. Okay. Oh, look at this park. Isn't it gorgeous? Oh, man. I can't wait for the architect. I'm going to make our town so pretty. Hey, Zoo. How you doing? I object to the fact that you don't have to turn in the opposite direction when you're reversing the boat. Come on, game. When you're reversing, if you want to go left, you have to turn to the right, etc., etc. Okay, so what do we need for the torque thruster? Oh, we can make a pump. I don't know what a pump does, but we can make one. Where is the torque thruster? There it is. So we need 3 plettle and another electronics. So we need metal, is the long and the short of it.
Then if that sort of life is what you wish, you may grow up to be.
We're out of firewood again. This game's subtitle should be "We're out of firewood" or something along those lines. Shanasum, hello to you! Resubscribed for 33 months. Says doom! Good dooming to you as well. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, or happy Monday, depending on what your week has been. Now, we're heading this way. But there will be metal over here, so let's just take a slight detour. We can send swimmers out here. Now, where's that metal? Here it is. We only have 2 demolition tools. Oh, that's a problem. Please tell me the demolition tools do not require metal. Oh, they don't, thank heavens. How many to get all of it? We need 9 demolition tools. We have 2. 4, 6, 8, so 1 more. There we go. Hello, Leofar says, "Hey, Selfeya, I choose you." Pikachu, hi! How you doing? Merry Holiday Mondayness. Or something. I know Happy Holidays works, but, you know. Alright, food. We need to do something about food. We do not have any more potatoes. Have we got water in here? Refill threshold. Refill amount. Refill threshold. Yeah, that's fine. They're fine. Daily consumption is 200 ml. So they're filling it for 9 days each time they do it. Can I make that 400? Not the refill amount. This. Can I make this 400? No. Oh, okay. I don't know what they were doing then. Oh, okay. How was this? Why did it say? Okay. Refill threshold 20 mils. Refill amount 200 mils. Okay. I want you to refill 400 mils.
Or would you rather be a fish?
When there's 100 mil. Or, you know, as close as I can get. Can I type? Can I type? No. I would love to be able to just type it, please. Sliders are overrated. Overrated. Especially when they're so imprecise. Alright, I heard things going bing in chat. What was that about? DC! Thank you very much for the gift sub to the Leofar. That's very kind of you. 200 ml of water per drifter per day. No. No, darling. That's for the farm plots. The farm fields use 200 ml per day. Merry Giftmas! You were fishless. Yes, yes. Apparently there are people in chat who object to those of you coming in and speaking without donning first your fish. It's not me. It's all them. The crop fields using 200 ml per day is worse. Not really. I mean, plants don't actually need to consume a lot of water each day. They just need to consume some, and not necessarily even each day. Kevix says, wait, did I hear that we're slapping newcomers with a fish on entry? Look, if you want to slap newcomers with a fish on entry, you may do so, as long as said fish has not been frozen, okay? No frozen fish slapping. Fish are necessities. Simple bare necessities. How are you doing, Kevek? Nobody said your name, buddy. Yeah, good boy. Puts frozen fish away. Yeah, no hitting each other with frozen fish, thank you. Okay, how are we going? We got 10. Excellent. Let's send 2 boats out here to do this. We may as well also move the boat a little closer, and then we can get swimmers to go and do salvage. Do we want them to salvage the seaweed? Yeah, we may as well. Food. Right. Food is a never-ending issue. We do have some potatoes, though. So let's make some fries. Let's make 5 lots of fires. We've already got 5 lots of fish. Then we can make some nib kebabs. Or we can when we get some firewood. Gosh darn firewood! Wait, what? A hype train? What? We're gonna have to use some wood. Well, thank you for the hype train. Very nice. How is this game? Is there a constant struggle to survive?
Or would you rather be a fish?
Wanderer, good heavens, oh my goodness. I don't know that it is a phantom train. I thought it was at first, but like... Oh no, that was an hour ago. Yeah, you're right, it is a phantom train. Wait, you guys are supporting a phantom type train. What are you doing? I was looking at the history. I'm like, oh yeah, there's a couple of subs and bits, but yeah, they were a while ago. Oh my gosh, DC! What? What? I mean, yes, it is real, but it shouldn't have existed. Is the ghost trains are the ones that start from like a single event, or like they don't actually fit the criteria to have started. But then, yeah, if you do things, the hype train does level up. But thank you very much, Wanderer and DC, for your community gift subs. Let's see, who did you slap with a fish? You slapped Tarek, Zen Tractor, Red 8, Alzira, Mogs, Moz DH, Ruin 8591, Kafai 95, Witam 77, Ficunasa, Fic Usaina, and Cuddlebuff, and then DC slapped Oh Lala Haas, Chris Wild, Sirichi the Mage, TFG and G, Azarath, Rimom, Grinan O's, Marquan, Trooper Barry, and Uthrox07 all got slapped with a fish. Tarek says, wow, I didn't speak since I didn't want to be hit with a fish, and then I got one randomly anyways. Sorry, no dodging the fish. Well, congrats on your fish. You can make use of that Tux knocking over the Christmas tree emote for another couple of days. I'll be turning it off again come New Year's. Only available in December. Fish are very yum yum. They are indeed. Doesn't seem like a very mobile ship, Themi Jiggy. It is! Look, see? It's a boat! We've just built stuff off of it. I still don't know what we use the mouldy paper for. Gotta make use of the Christmas tree. Yeah, I'll be taking it off here again soon. It's funny though, because the channel is mine. And they're my emotes. Even when I have disabled them and made them not available at any level, I can still use them, which is interesting. So like I could upload all of these emotes just to give myself access to them throughout Twitch. I'm not gonna, but I could. Oh shit, okay, so they've all just had food, which means we now have no food. Let's make some more fish and chips. Let's make some seaweed rolls. That's gonna chew a shit ton of our electricity. Maybe we should move the boat first. Nope, we're still doing stuff. You know, some people make their own emotes to use on Twitch. Yeah, absolutely. That doesn't surprise me. And I don't think you have to be an affiliate or reach any thresholds before you can upload them either. Yeah, I know. We have no electricity. Oh, actually, we're doing the fries as well. Why are we still making fries? Why are we... Oh, because I've got this on... Yeah, okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. I am really going to have to look into multiple electricity networks. Yeah, I think we're going after the electrician now, and we kind of desperately need them because, yeah. We might be able to build an oil generator or a wood fire generator, but we don't have the means of making the oil or obtaining the oil to use to fuel them. Well, thank you very much, you guys, for the hype train. 90% of the way through level 5 with 21 sub gifts. Much appreciated. I got a popcorn emote. Greeny Trini demonstrating some of his emotes. But see, it's not just you who has access to those greeny treeny. Look, I can do it too. Dancing greenie. Firewood. Yeah, we're gonna need some more. Gonna need a lot more. Croft above. I have questions too. Oh, the galaxy in underspace is named Croft. I see. Oh, stop bitching about food, you guys. I'm trying my best. We do have some goblet rolls, though. Let's make some of those. Oh, you need 2 per. Okay. Gosh, we need corn so very badly. So very, 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 very badly. Why do we not have any gas bags again? Oh right, because I turned off the automatic action of them. Good-o. Alright, how are we going with the collection of stuff? Now the radio person is over there. So let's kind of follow this road. Oh right, yeah, we're using all the electricity, that's right. Haha! I knew that! I was just testing. Haha! Ooh, potatoes. Are we making the metal or not? Yes, we are. But since we're low on firewood, let's slow it down just a little. Liara, don't bite people without getting their consent first. You have to ask before you bite them, okay? What is chewing all our electricity now? Ah, that is, okay. But we can put some more gas bags out. So what's our next most heavy thing? I've got 120, 125. Can I have any advance on 125? Any advance on 125? Nope. Nope, looks like 125 is our next one. Oh, it only requires 4. Okay. So they require... So how many they require is dependent on the weight they start with. Okay, so this one only requires 4. Well, we seem to have already gas bagged all of the things that are heavy enough to require 5. So that's nice. In that case, let's turn this down to 6. Where is it? That's just two batches. Now, how many... We need 3 plettle to make the torque thruster. We can make that. That's also going to chew all our electricity, so let's move the boat beforehand. There we go. Biting permission, geez, so many rules. Yep. Yep, I know. I mean, you can get blanket consent, right? You can say, I want to be able to bite you whenever I like. Is that okay? But you still have to get the consent at least the first time. It's even more important if you're a vampire, because then you need their consent to bite them and to drink from them, although the one is implied by the other. It's funny, despite the number of times you've been bitten, you don't have any scars from it, but the times you were scratched with nail polish scarred. Oh, yeah, that's probably because the polish got in it, right? Got healed around it. I have a scar on my thumb from when I accidentally stabbed myself with my pencil in school. And the graphite just stayed there forever. It's not really a scar so much as it looks like I've got a tattoo, a single dot tattoo. Which means I could arguably tell people that I got my first tattoo when I was in primary school. That particular consent is easily obtained by annoying someone until they say, bite me. Yeah, when I was in high school, I had a friend who told me to kiss his ass, so I did. He didn't really know what to do with that, and probably hasn't said that to anybody since. I mean, clothed, right? But yes. Most of your scars are self-inflicted. I think most people's scars are self-inflicted in one way or another, aren't they? I got a scar from when I fell out of the tree. Well, the fact that you climbed the tree was your fault, so it's self-inflicted. Alright, we're looking a little bit healthier on some resources. We seem to have our plettle sheets. So let's have the torque thruster, please. That was not on your Selfeya bingo card. What? Me saying okay when someone said kiss my ass. Yeah, high school me. High school me was very brash. Ep3, congratulations. You're even more athletic than you were before. Oh gosh, Wanderer, now somebody's going to make Selfeya bingo cards. We have so many potatoes now. How are we going on electricity? Let's have more nib kebabs. More flounder. Let's install this torque thruster. Once they put it into storage. Where have you gone with it? Where is it? Popped up and then it went away again. Can I have it? Ah, there we go. Increases the town's movement speed by 25%. 25%. That's a lot. But we can't put gas bags on Town Heart. I mean, I suppose that makes sense. All right, we're done here. Just goes on a rant in the middle. Over 2 years, going on 3. It's been 3 years, 8 months. April 22, I believe. No, that can't be right. Shanus and Wander on 33 months. 2 years, 8 months. Not 3 years, 8 months. Yeah. Correct, Rainforester. April 23. I was trying to remember the other day, and I've already forgotten when I started, what year I started. We can have some more gobbler rolls. Where do we need to move the town? This way. And if we move to here, we can also catch some more gobbler fish. Where are the fish? There they are. I think those are gobblers. They might be flounders, actually. Those might be flounders. Okay, Sir O'Toole. I don't know that we need him. Research and fishing, liquids and... Oh, he's a researcher. Maybe. Maybe, but we're struggling with food and we're going after the electrician, so... Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, we're not struggling for food in terms of ingredients. We're just struggling for food in terms of cooking it and having it ready for consumption. Human body isn't meant to go such speeds. Okay, so where are we at? We've got 11 meals, so we're good for tomorrow. We're desperate for firewood. We've got more gas bags we can put down, which I think we're putting in the 120 buildings next. So we'll put one here. And we'll put one here. Oh, we've already put one on the food truck. Okay. So who's next then? What is our next most heavy item building that we've not already put gas bags into? I think it's these ones that weigh 100. We can put some in here. You're now making a list of things to put on the Selfeya bingo card. Ask me if I am surprised to hear that. Go on. Ask me. Or don't, because I'm pretty sure you know the answer anyway. We've got 4 fried fish, so give me 4 fries. It's a good idea. I'm not disputing that. I'm not disputing that at all. I'm just saying, I'm not surprised. Selfeya spontaneously sings some song you've never heard before. DC prompts Selfeya to sing some song you've never heard before. Are our walkways all upgraded? Almost. Almost. Do I want to do these ones? I mean, they shouldn't need to traverse these ones, but it does affect the beauty, doesn't it? So we may as well do it. So then we can upgrade to a tiled walkway once we research that. Interesting. So it looks like our current challenge, other than food, or rather meals, is metal. You don't think I've sung a song you don't know? Ooh. Sounds like a challenge. What song could I sing that you don't know? How good are you at country music? We gathered from here? No. Do we want to? More potatoes. Oh, we actually don't have any seaweed. Didn't I see some seaweed? It's all the way over there. Oh, that's all right. The boat can get out here. I could start singing Garth Brooks songs. Though it has been an awfully long time since I've listened to any of them. By that I mean at least 20 years. We have 17 meals. I would like to have 24. I'd like us to be maintaining 24 meals. If everybody is to eat their favourite meals every day, that's only six people, because we can't actually make any of these things yet. And we haven't actually picked up the electrician yet. But so every day we need 2 seaweed salad, 2 nib kebabs, 2 grilled flounders, and then 6 other meals. Okay. If we keep fried fish and fries in stock, then we can make fish and chips fairly easily. If we keep the seaweed rolls in stock, let's cut that down, because that chews a lot of electricity. Put an automatic craft on that. Then we can make the gobbler rolls, provided we've got gobblers. See, this is the only downside to some of these recipes, is you can't sub in other fish types. We are running low on fish though, so we kind of need to go out of our way to try and find some of those. Are there any fish that we could be catching? Oh yes, Send the fish boat out. I could sing Taylor Swift. You feel like DC is well insulated from Taylor Swift? Your uncle was a country singer and you did learn basic guitar as a kid, so lots of old country songs are known. Ah, Taylor Swift would be a good choice to confuse you. What about Lady Gaga? How good are you on your Lady Gaga? Although, to be fair, for all that I know a lot of those songs, I don't actually know the lyrics. So I probably couldn't try to sing them. We do not have any... containers. Let's make a couple of those. We don't have any of these. Let's make a couple of those. Let's make a couple of those, and that's like all of our metal. Although I think we've got, yeah, we can make more. Oops. I watched the Vision Australia's Christmas carols on Christmas Eve. And there was an artist by the name of Michael Paynter, P-A-Y-N-T-E-R, who did an almost entirely a cappella version of Amazing Grace. And it was fucking phenomenal. So good. I've never heard of this guy, but he's apparently toured with a lot of people I have heard of. Like, where the hell did you come from? I'm going to have to look into him. He had an amazing voice. Alright, so in terms of upgrades, we've done everything we can on the town heart. Right, okay. Once the boat gets back... Oh, we're still catching fish. Why are we not getting these potatoes? Have I not told you to do the potatoes? I've not told you to do the potatoes. Please go do the potatoes. Thanks. Oh, right, yeah, please go get the firewood over there. We're not picking up the dude, but we'll loot his shit. There are many musicians who play for other artists that are quite talented. Yeah, but I got the impression that he wasn't in their band, like, playing for them. He was like a, you know, the supporting artists, the ones who do the opening or what have you. Or, yeah, maybe he was just singing, backup singer or something. But, yeah, damn, boy, did good. In the wild New England ranges came the word one fateful day to every town and village that a boy had lost his way. Wait, is that one of the lines from, Banjo Patterson poem? The Man from Snowy River? Is it The Man from... Is that what it's called? That's what we named the movie. I can't remember if that's what the poem's called. Feels like the same cadence as the colt from Old Regret had got away, or whatever that line is. But I'm guessing based on our previous conversation that it is lines from a country song. I don't think I'm familiar. Every single time I see the timed message, it's that one. Is it actually doing the other ones? Is that the only one it's doing? Why is it only doing that one? I was moving at the station for the word had passed around that the colt from Old Regret had got away. Yes. It's the same cadence. Why is it not doing other messages? can't see any reason why it wouldn't be doing the other ones. Problem always exists between keyboard and chair. Oh no, he is doing it is doing the other ones. Okay. Alright, we're down to 6 meals again. Oh my god, you guys. You guys. We need firewood. Little Boy Lost, Johnny Ashcroft song about an actual event. Ah. Okay, we've got a lot of gas bags now. I don't know how we ended up with 10 when I've told them to only make 6, but sure. What's next on our list? Scrapsmith. What's our next most heavy building? See, the tugboat weighs 0, but the town heart weighs 50. Interesting. I think it might be the 80s. The 80s now, so let's install some gas bags on you and on you. Then we can do some there. Alright, we are chewing all of the electricity to cook some things. You're not brave enough to refer to Selfeya as wetware. I wouldn't be mad. I would just be disappointed. Because I love being cliche. I really don't. I really don't, actually. We don't have any more trees. Seeds, do we? No. Okay, so telling this to make these constantly is not the best idea because it means that the other places don't have access to the electricity. We might also stop that. Let's turn it down. Let's turn it down. When you decide to offer yourself, it won't be by offending Selfeya. You're slightly faster and less painful. I would never kill anyone. What are you even saying about me, Wanderer? We don't have any grilled flounder. Do we have any flounder? Yes. We just don't have any firewood. You get Sal to do it. I don't think she'd be any more happy about it than I would. Really? I just got you nicely framed and you moved again, Tux. Okay. What do we need to build these? We need metal. And electronics. Do we not have the means to make any more? Oh, we don't. Ooh. We need more electric scrap. We should probably start thinking about making some glue, because I don't know what we need it for, but we should probably start making some. Let's have some salad. We've at least got enough food for tomorrow. Oh, we don't have any power tools. Ah, we need metal. Okay. Why aren't we making metal? Because I turned you off. Okay. Yep, go do that. Oh, is that firewood? Oh, that's firewood. Yes, spy Sal. Yes, indeed. Because we all know that she really is actually truly a spy. I love how they make the fried fish and they make the potato fries, but you can't actually eat fish and chips until the other machine has, like, combined them together. Like, what more do you have to do? Toss them in a basket. They're done. They are done. So much work just for presentation. Fishing marker. Excellent. We have gobblers somewhere. Didn't I see gobblers? Yeah. Beer batter and seasoning, also condiments. No, like they've already done the fish are battered and fried, and the fries are like they're all fried already. They're done, and you don't need to like use the grill if you're just adding condiments. It's very odd. Adding salt and vinegar, that's condiments. That's you can do that yourself on the side. You don't need the grill. You don't need to chew all my electricity for that. Oh, what's that doing there? That shouldn't be there. That should be... Yeah, why isn't this in here? Interesting. Sorry, I was just looking at OBS and I had not put something in a group that I should have. Alright, we've got a few more gas bags. Install one there. And there. Do we want to do that? I mean, sure, why not? Alright, our electricity is fully charged. Still in range, excellent. Can they swim to this? Yes, they can. Who swim to that? Alright, I need to go and reheat the hot water pack I've got on my back, so I will be RB. Somehow, I strongly suspect the YouTubers aren't actually in chat right now. But if you are, hello, and thanks for the follow. This stream Vesta preparation is a thing. Tuck saw me walking away from the computer and decided that that must mean it's dinner time. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, but no. The ship almost looks like Australia. Ha! It kind of does, actually. We just need to build out a little bit more to the west. But yeah, speaking of my heat pack... Hang on, let me turn Tux's camera back on for a second so I can show you. That's my heat pack that Kerry gave me for Christmas. Hey, Boris! You are here, you just realised the group account wasn't following. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, hello. Welcome. But yeah, this is my Christmas present. It's got a thing in the belly for the heat pack. It's amazing. I don't know where she found it, but I love it. Love it. Of course, I'm also squishing it behind my back, so you know, got to avoid anthropomorphizing the heat pack dragon, or I feel really bad. But yeah, we could build the town to look like Australia, I suppose. It needs to come out a little bit more around here. And just a little bit more around here. You've called yours Toothless because he's black. Nice. Oh, I haven't given mine a name. Hi, Tox. Alright, we got it. Excuse me, could you take your claws out of my pants, please? Thank you. Captain, we've spotted signs of life. There might be a survivor out there. Where, Galactic? Over there. Isn't that already where we're going? Oh no, we're going this way. Okay. Okay. And yes, I have also filled a glass with some peanut butter whiskey that is not for you, Tux. You cannot have the peanut butter whiskey. No. Not for kitties. Definitely not for kitties. What have we got over here? We don't have any axes. Do we have any metal? We do. Okay. Can they swim here? No. Alright, so let's send 2 boats because that's quite a lot of stuff. But we need to get some more chopping tools. What's over here? Oh, right, that's that one. Okay. Food is okay. Actually, let's turn off... Yeah, I don't need to see the seeds. That's okay. I also don't need to see the water because I've got it right here. Time being, we can turn off the special as well. That's a bit easier to see. So we're out of firewood again. Never-ending story. Now where's the firewood chopper? There it is. Oh, did you clip the "it looks like Australia"? Nice. Thank you very much. I can't remember when I last took ibuprofen. Probably less than 4 hours ago. Okay. We'll just wait while this stuff gets done. Oh, the "can you take your claws out of my pants"? I'm surprised nobody's clicked that before. I say it a lot. Because somebody, cough, tux, cough, gives me reason to say it a lot. need to build more houses soon. Might build them over here actually. And we might start building some dual occupancy. If for no other reason than just have some variety on the boat. How much ibuprofen you can take without negative effects? Short-term negative effects, yes, but it's been tied to too many things on long-term use for me to be willing to overutilize it. Why is the camera so crooked? It's weird. Whatever. He's kind of straight up and down, right? It's just what he's sitting on isn't. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. All right, we got 19 meals. What else should we make? We can make some more fish and chips. We can make some more gobbler rolls. That will chew through a chunk of our electricity. So let's also move the boat over this way. Now we're in range of the eel-infested power plant. Right, so this biome is polluted. So I don't actually want to take the boat into it if I can possibly avoid it. Can they swim to here? They can. What are the fish? We've just got nibblers. We've just got nibblers, okay. Alright, now where is he? He's directly behind the boat. Yeah, Rainforester. There's I had a colleague who refused to take it because it had been linked with strokes as well in people who are predisposed to them, and they had a genetic history of strokes, so she wouldn't touch the stuff. Ow, 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 ouch! Please help! Electric eels made a nest in the turbine intake. They're overcharging the systems. It's a lightning zoo in there. We'll need protective gloves to get through safely. I've made one pair of protective gloves. I don't know whether that's going to be enough. Hurry! I don't think I can take much more of these. We only need 2. Okay. Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, damn. Okay, so we only need 2 to get Liara. But we need another 5 to get all this stuff. Okay. Oh, but they count... Yeah, so they make them in pairs. Well, that makes sense. Gloves do come in pairs, Selfeya, you numpty. Boris says, I only take my medical advice for Wanderer, so I'm going to get my ibuprofen now. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Well, far be it for me to tell you what to do with your life, Boris. There are worse people to be taking medical advice from, certainly when it comes to pharmaceuticals. Look at all that lovely, lovely metal scrap. Mmm, yummy, yummy, yummy. Of course, we need firewood to turn it into metal. Firewood! I need one of those fist-shaking emote things. Ah, my nemesis, firewood. Oh, thanks, DC. So yes, speaking of Streamvesta, which we weren't, Sal's stream will kick off Streamvesta. The NidTubers is one of those who will be participating in Streamvesta. I would imagine that if you've been around in, particularly in Sal's stream for any length of time, you're already familiar with them. And many of the people on the Streamvesta list. But yeah, the NidTubers will be streaming, they will be the 3rd participants in the Streamvesta raid train. And again, and again, and again, they're doing more than one. But yes, they will be the 3rd. Hooray! I wonder what they're going to stream. Taking nearly any medication consistently over a long time period usually has problems associated with it, even drugs that were designed with that in mind. Yeah. Sal's one of you, yes. If you know Sal, you already know us. Exactly, Boris. Not everybody in my channel is a consumer of the Self and Sal streams, but I would say like 90+% of them are. But yeah, that's why, because Tux has got the heart murmur, hole in his heart, and has been on anticoagulants since he was 4 years old. And the vets kept telling me that it wouldn't have adverse effects on his liver or kidneys. And I'm like, I don't care. I want to do regular blood work, please. As it turns out, that was a good thing, because that's why we caught the thyroid disease very, very early. Because it actually was in his liver enzyme count first. Who is this Sal you speak of? I can't tell you much more, Galactic. She's got a really sensitive job. Can't tell you too much about her. You watched Sal for the preemptive news on world events. Yeah. Unfortunately, she didn't tell us about her most recent absence, did she? She just disappeared. Wonder where she went. I mean, she can say it's because Dad came to visit for Christmas, but come on, we know what really went down, right? We know. We can't tell you or we'd have to kill you. But yeah, the NidTubers is... Okay, let's see if I can remember everybody. There's Boris, Lyric, Sal, Mia, Minty Jones, Apple... And there's at least one more that I am currently forgetting. Who am I forgetting? Almond! There we go. A pear banana. You glad the screening happened to work out to be serious for a second? Yeah. Yep. I was rather grateful for that as well. This year has not been cheap on the vet fees, I will say, but I am somewhat glad that we did it. Everyone forgets Spidey. You have so much, it's become a running joke. Isn't there Anubis and good apple and... There's a good apple and bad apple? What? I actually don't catch the NidTubers very often, and when I do, it's usually Lyric or Lyric and Boris, or Lyric and Boris and Minty Jones. So, you know, those people what are in the same time zone as me. Or near enough. Actually, Minty's an hour behind now. You rewatched The Cake Soup last night for nostalgic reasons. The Cake Soup. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I lied before when I said, no, don't go in it! Fine. Okay, can you face the same? Thank you. Probably be helpful if I was actually facing the direction I was trying to get it to go in as well. There we go. Don't go in it. Everybody gets pollution sickness if we go in it. But hopefully, yeah, we already had this conversation, mate. I know, we're coming. Let's send one boat just in case pollution sickness does happen. Okay, so this, when we get them to our ship, will be Liara. They once powered an entire house with a kite, a fish, and a really well-timed lightning storm. They have skill in athletics and research. After the flood, they work the books and the hooks. Desperately lonely. Oh, poor sausage. They love research and fishing. Okay, so they will definitely be doing research. They've already got 5 skill in research. Brilliant. Brilliant. Why have we got 2 boats coming out here? I said 1. Did I not say 1? I said 1. What is going on? Oh, they probably had to bring a second boat to pick the dude up, right? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what went on there. Maury, hello! Welcome to the channel. Dope stream. Thanks! It was Disadvantage Apple last night, was it? What do you mean? What was last night? What were they doing? What did I miss? Okay, we're about to pick up a new person. We've only got 14 meals, so we need to cook some more. Wheelser, you pulled me out just in time. This town's got some zing to it. Hate to ask another favour, but getting electroshock generated a hefty appetite. I could go for a... Wait, you're still cooking with firewood? Sorry, there's no way this puppy keeps up with my appetite, but I can earn my keep. I'll research the blueprints, then we'll wire up an electric grill. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, so now we can do some of these electric researches. Let's get the electric desalinator first. Who's swimming? Liara. Speaking of which... Okay, let's have a look at their likes, loves, and dislikes. Liara loves the electricity. You know what? You don't need to do that. That's fine. You don't have any points in fishing yet, but that's okay. Their favourite meal is the quarter flounder, which we currently can't cook for them. Alright. You want to do a couple of chores, but you'll be back. You do have to say that there is no good apple, though. Oh, we need to tell him you said that. Oh, he probably already knows. What can we cook with the electric eels? Can we use them as a power source? I really want to get the architect next, but I feel like fish farm is probably going to be better. Let's get some of these mushrooms as well. Oh, we don't have the gloves. Right, let's fix that. Oh, the road workers stream. Yeah, that was hilarious. That was great fun. Imaginary Exponent, hello! Is it morning for you? What's the time over there? Morning, yes. Good morning to you. How's floating going? Well, we're floating. We have not sunk, we've not starved, we've not dehydrated. We have now picked up a 12th resident, though. Which is slightly concerning in terms of our food. Let's give them a little plant, shall we? Let's give them... Ah, Monstera! I love Monsteras! Maybe we should give them flowers. Let's give them flowers. Oh, we can plant more pine trees. Brilliant! Where's my pine tree thing? Here it is. Oh, hang on. That's a decoration. I don't want it as a decoration. I want it as an actual thing. There we go. $9:51 in the morning. Yes. 12. Oh, somebody's got... Bear of Power's got pollution. Why? Why do you have pollution? Are you swimming? Are you swimming into the polluted waters? Lactics on that boat. Oh my gosh, the boats can be named too. It's called Rusty McBoatface. Oh, we can't name it. It's just named. Okay. And this one's called Pickled Schooner. What are you carrying that can't be unloaded? Oh, the electric eels. Oh, did I not... Where's the fish? Fish one. Here we go. Rename that. Yeah, I wondered that. But it just seems that you can tell them which dock to be at. We can't actually name them. Green should add 1,000 to beauty. I agree. Night has a level up. Night, we are putting points into salvaging. Bear of Power should get rid of the pollution sickness when they sleep tonight. Oh, speaking of which, we need to get air filters on this. 2. Okay, we need 2 air filters. Hey, Napsa, good morning. We need medical fluids and pletol. Tux is being particularly cute right now. You had an earlier conversation with someone today about names. Sometimes you get called Trini instead of Greenie. You don't mind, though you do introduce yourself as Greenie. You decided to fiddle around in Persona 5 and you forgot that you called your group the Treenies. Yeah, okay, I can see people calling you Tree, because greenie sounds like a descriptor, right? And then Treenie being the name, I guess. I can see why people would come at it from that direction. But yeah, you usually say, hi, I'm Greenie Treenie, you can call me Greenie, so yeah. But I introduce myself like my real life name. I go by a shortened version of it. And there are a few people who call me a further shortened version of it. It's like, I mean, okay, but I did tell you my name. I mean, I make some exceptions for that because I used to go by the much shortened version of my name. And so people who have known me my whole life know me by that name. You explained it to someone referring to another person by their last name, like, hi, Feya, how are you? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Although, I mean, if they are of Chinese culture, I can't remember whether it's all of Chinese culture or a particular subset of Chinese culture, and Periampsis isn't here, so if you know the answer, please feel free to chime in. But they introduce themselves surname, first name, not first name, surname. So maybe that's a factor as well. You're not allowed to refer to Selfeya as Selfie. Nobody's allowed to refer to me as Selfie. Because I am not a narcissistic photograph of myself. Common to a lot of Asian cultures, Kerry says. Sorry, Kerry shouts. I don't believe she meant to. That's hilarious. Josephson, hello, Selfo. I mean, okay. That's better than Selfie, but, you know, Selfeya's not that long, is it? You are on camera, it's fairly obvious what you are, Cherokee. Not to me. Not to me, it's not. I, in fact, did not know that. But then I'm also not American. Which doesn't make a huge difference. But yeah, I can't necessarily pick that from a webcam. Oh, that was a joke. Oh, yeah, I can be bad at that. You are Cherokee. Yeah, see, I said I didn't know that, but I'm like, I'm sure I've seen something about that somewhere. But no, I didn't actually know it, and certainly wouldn't have picked it just from looking at you. You're primarily Scottish of descent. Ah, there you go. Yeah, Mum Faye has been doing our family tree for like 20 years now. She keeps digging and digging and digging. And we are primarily English and Irish. She hasn't really found anybody outside of those two locations. The longer Selfeya. Josephson is 97% cat hair by volume. My house was 97% freaking Daddy Longleaf's webs when I got home. I mean, they hadn't built them since I got home. I knew that I had to vacuum the spider webs. But there were a lot more of them than I had anticipated. Where are the huntsmans when I need them? Twitch doesn't want to cooperate with you, Liara. Well, you are in the game now. You are in the game now. Okay, have we gathered everything here that we want to? No. Ooh, what's the abandoned camp? What's there? Chopping tools and metal. Oh, damn. That's rather lucrative. All Alright, somebody's got a skill point. A wild Harley has a skill point, so we'll put that into a research. Have I set Liara's job priorities? Yes. Selfeya fragilistic expialidocious. Oh, we chopped the tree and they planted another one. So they are actually self-perpetuating. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, it does appear that only the people who go into the polluted zone get sick. So if we can possibly stay out of it, that would be good. I did chop a tree, but then we replanted it. We replanted it. Sustainable tree farming now. Why are we not making gas bags anymore? Well, we don't have any firewood again. You'll send your sea trees after me. They are very welcome. I will chop them as well. Alright, tell me about this electric desalinator. We need more floaters than we currently have. Uses electricity to remove salt from seawater to generate fresh water. Definitely going to need. Yeah, okay, let's build this oil-powered generator somewhere. I don't know where we get the oil from. That's my only problem with it. I don't understand how we fuel it. I can't fit it anywhere good. I might just have to put it there. Okay, so we need electric scrap rather badly. Just about everything we need to build now needs electric scrap. Why are we not getting this salvage? Somebody over here? No. Ah, you're on your way. Okay. They found an entire forest in the Gulf of Mexico a few years back. Hurricane Katrina had disturbed the silt so much that it uncovered an ancient grove of cypress trees, but when cored and brought to the surface above water, still smelled fresh. Wow. Wow. What were they buried in? They must have been buried very fast, if that was the case. Well, yeah, silt, but like, how do you get buried that fast? Sometime before the last ice age. Damn. And let me guess. Now they're going to go down there and chop them all up, right? So this is filled with oil, but we don't know where to get oil. So I'm just going to turn this off because we don't have any access to oil. The silt age, you'd be amazed how much the bottom of the Gulf moves. Ice caps melting, ocean levels rising super quickly, mud and silt and dirt rushing around them and settling in. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. But you said before the last ice age. Wow, okay. That's amazing. Where do we need to go now? Where do we go from here? Backwards. I'm driving the ship backwards. There's tomatoes. I need corn, game, please. For the love of whatever, can I have corn? Please? Please? Oh, we need a power tool. Can't have a power tool because we don't have electronics. Can we swim to this? Yes, we can. Oh, the end of the Ice Age, right. Around the time that things were starting to melt. I see, I see. The Great Defrosting. On Railcat. I am the Great Defroster. Alright, the region has been scouted. What have we found? Any corn? Any corn, game? No corn. Stingy. Stingy game. Refusing to give me corn. Oh, I bet you that's got... Dripping oil tanker. I guess that's where we're supposed to get the corn from. The oil. How are we supposed to navigate this? Or are we supposed to just allow ourselves to get polluted and then cure it? And yet again, we need meals. Alright, how are we going on? Let's have some fries, let's have some fish. Let's have some seaweed salad, let's have some potato salad. Actually, they're not eating the potato salad. Let's have some nib kebab. Oh, they're not eating the nib kebab. Why, excuse me, why are the people whose favourite food is nib kebab not eating the nib kebab? What can we do with these electric eels? I was kind of hoping that we could use them for electricity, but... It's advanced electricity. Plus advanced electric resources. Okay, that's not... How do we harness these electric eels? Eel power! By feeding eel chow to electric eels. Ah, we need the chemist for that. Okay. We need the chemist to refine our own oil as well. Okay, I was gonna go for... do you know what? I am going to go for the architect next. I am gonna do it. So we really need to find some electric scrap. Where are we going to find electric scrap? How much water have we got? Plenty. Captain, a few crew are falling ill. Could be caused by the pollution. I've been scanning emergency frequencies and might have found something. Give me the architect. This is a recorded broadcast. Humanitarian aid requested. Urgent need of flood-resistant materials. We'll monitor frequency for response. Repeat, this is a recorded broadcast. Uh-oh, sounds like they're in dire straits. This is Tuxtanic. We received your request for aid. Tell us how to help. Tuxtanic? Do you have a construction license? Doesn't matter. We'll have to cut corners to act in time. The floods are encroaching on the historic Mystic Llama Cathedral. I'm building a sea wall to keep the waves at bay, but I'm running low on materials. Wait. This is about a building? Exactly! It's a testament to human ingenuity, a monument for future generations to look upon in wonder. We must protect it at all costs. I'll need seawall pieces. I've sent over schematics. Follow them precisely. I suggest procuring a hydraulic press if you don't have one already. Click. They hung up? You can't hang up a radio channel. You can turn your radio off, but you can't hang up. That's not... Ah! Ah! Alright, seawall pieces. What do we need for that? Oh, we can make a couple. I don't know how many she wants. But we can make 3, so let's make 3. Dire Straits are indeed a great band. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. Maybe they made a click sound. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Okay. We are trying to deal with the food situation, which means dealing with the firewood situation, which is an ongoing situation. I'm just going to have to put that on automatic repeat, but we might just reduce the amount we're creating. Oh, there we go. We need 8 seawalls. Okay. I could read the information on the screen, but who does that? Who does that? Okay, so 1 metal and 1 charcoal each. We've made 3, we've got 1 more charcoal, so we need 4 more charcoal at the very least. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need metal, but we don't have any. We do have electronics. Oh, but we can't make them because we don't have metal. Yeah. Oh, we can make 1. Let's do that. Old but good. True. True. Now what's the other option we have for... Wait, hang on. Who's ill? Knight, Bear of Power, and Galactic. None of them are sleeping in this house, so that's okay. We need 2 more air purifiers. Oh, right. We need the medicine for that. Okay. Let's go fish and chips, please. High priority on that. Okay, which direction are we going in? Oh, it won't tell us where the architect is until we have those seawalls. I see. Alright, well in that case, we need to prioritise metal, which we're not going to find this way. But let's go over here to this tower. Anyway, scout the region, see what we can find. Another rotor that we can't have because we don't have metal. Oh, they should be able to swim to that. Can send the boat out to that. Can send the fishing boat out here. What else have we got? What's over here? Ooh, furniture and demolition tools. Yep, you can do that as well. Alright, we'll just sit here for a while until they've done all that. Wait, where... Did we get more electric eels from somewhere? How did that happen? How was Christmas over there, Imaginary Exponents? I saw your president said what we were all thinking. Not that I want to get into politics here, but I found that rather amusing. Good on him. They are electric eels. Oh no, they're not. They're just electric eel. The whole electric system is electric, so I don't know why it's not called electric eels. They should be electric eels. Naughty. Draven, good morning. How are you doing? Get a formal day off on the 25th, and those who wanted to had some private celebrations, but overall you just have work days. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're doing well, just prepping stuff for later, so hope I'm doing well. I'm doing all right. My back is not happy with me, and in return, I am not happy with it. So I suspect that we will not be streaming the full 6 hours because I need to move. Not electric eels? Literally unplayable. Yeah, I know, right? It's very disappointing. Like, come on! You had a thing going there. Why did you stop? Okay, we've got 20 meals. That's almost 2 days. Yeah, I am actually. Kick. I refunded a redeem for that earlier because I was like, I don't want to move at all. And now I'm like, I want to move. That's like, oh dear. Bodies, eh? When are they going to make it so that we can upload our consciousness into a machinery that can be maintained? Although then we just all turn into rust buckets because nobody would know how to make the component parts, right? That's what we were talking about earlier. And if I sound like I'm very far away, it's because I am. I'm sitting back a bit from the microphone for a minute. It's supposed to be Tux's dinner time, but he's quite happy where he is, so I'll feed him when he wants it. This is the other side about getting his thyroid disease under control, is he's far less desperate for food all the time, which is nice. For both of us, really. Okay, can we make any more compost? 2 more. We can make more bio-waste from tomatoes. So until we find corn, we don't have anything we can cook with tomatoes. We've finished researching the electric grill. So we'll just research the rest of that. Now the electric grill... We need 1 metal plate and 4 floaters. Oh, are we out of plastic? Well, that's okay. We can recycle some plastic. Near Feya, far Feya, wherever Feya. I am not going to try and sing Celine Dion. That is not a thing I'm going to even attempt. Is that Celine Dion? Hang on. Either way, I'm not going to try and sing it. No, that's Whitney Houston. It's Whitney Houston. I had the right face in my head, the wrong name. But even still, I will not be trying to sing either of them. So I can't hit those kinds of notes. Selfeya. Okay, so we mostly need metal scrap. That's mostly what we're looking for. Which we should be able to get over here if we can. Nope. Can't quite get in range. Is there anything other than tomatoes over there? There's healthy trees. So yeah, let's go grab those. You know what? You may as well grab the tomatoes while you're at it. We cleared this out. We have not. Oh, is it Celine Dion? Man, now I'm confusing myself. Ceiling Dion. Both of them sing notes I can't hit. Let's put it that way. As does Mariah Carey. But then Mariah Carey sings most notes that most people can't hit. I wonder if we could convince Julie Pitzels to sing Mariah Carey. She could do it. Ceiling D1. Are we just making up words now? Sea line Dion. Oh, now we're turning her into a sea lion, are we? I don't know whether she would appreciate that. We're going to need some more nib kebabs. Out of flounders. That's going to chew a lot of our electricity. Where are we on electricity? Can we get in range of the metal? Oh, fish. Why are they still sick? Oh, because their pollution level was actually pretty high. Okay. That's the other thing we need, isn't it? We need medicine. Is there any likely spots for that anywhere nearby? Not really. But yeah, we need to head back this way for the oil tanker, so we'll do that. After we have gotten all of the loots that we can access here. Gosh, there's lots. We got out. Oh, look at the flower. Isn't that pretty? Oh, have we got... Oh, we don't have very much junk. Oh, okay. Recycle some more plastic. Every time Julie says something lately, you get an earworm, and just after that she starts seeing it. You're sure she's using telepathy on you. I mean, it's pretty easy to put earworms in some people's brains. Yours, mine. Just saying a line from a song. And probably works the same for her as well. She knows she's quoting a song. I mean, yeah, she's absolutely telepathic. Mm-hmm. That's definitely it. So the only thing with the architect is you can move the buildings, but you can't move the walkways. They have to build the walkways, or demolish the walkways, as the case may be. Unless they've changed that. They may have changed that. I doubt it, though. So we need the sleep respirator, and we have to research that. Presumably we need the chemist for that. So we might have to look at getting the chemist once we've got the architect, because I keep needing, like, oh my god, I need the architect. We need 7 gas bags for the oil-powered generator. That doesn't surprise me in the least. Which one makes them again? This one. Yeah, can you make another one? Why are we not making... Oh, we don't have... Okay, well let me put that in the queue. Wait, why are you saying 0? Yeah, I said 1. Thank you. I will get you the bio waste you need. Just hold your horses. Oh wait, you just made another... yeah, that's enough. Okay. I'd love to make the grassy walkway, but it's 1 by 1 and uses a compost. It's so expensive. I will make another free plaza thingy. Electric scrapsmith, so now we'll get the bio boiler. Uses electricity to boil biological resources into various refined resources. Does that include oil, maybe? Okay, so on the next row, we can't. So the only thing we can research now is the advanced electricity and then the solar power. The solar power might be worth researching, though goodness knows if we can actually build the darn thing. We probably can't. Wouldn't mind finding some more books. Why is it we don't have any metal? Are we not doing the metal? Oh, you're getting them now. Okay. Let's move our boat a little closer. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Hi, face. Look at that face. Aww. Hi there, face. Look at you. No, stay where you are. Oh, I woke you up. Alright, is it time to do dinner? It might be time to do dinner, chat. I woke him up. So, we are going to take our break. And I am going to feed him his dinner. And in the meantime... Oh, Gilnock says treat for Tux! That one, let me know if you would prefer a refund, because I am probably going to sit on that for 30 or 40 minutes. Because, yeah, dinner. Dinner! I won't give him treats immediately after dinner. So we can refund that if you like, otherwise we'll sit on it and we'll give it to him after dinner. Also, hi, Gilnox. The face of Tux, it was a lovely face of Tux, and then I drew attention to it and woke him up. Alright, let's go over here. And you guys are welcome to chase little rewards around a grid tonight. How do you be Mrs. Claus? I want to be Mrs. Claus. Yeah, you can play and a character name, Elf Girl, Santa, and Claus, I think, were the options. You can direct your person with alphanumeric characters, letters, top to bottom, numbers, left to right. Or you can just go !wander and let it wander around on its own. I am going to be AFK, feeding the cat, etc. I'll be away for 3 to 5 minutes, and then we will see how far we get in the Flotsam. Okay, the command thing. Yeah, I need to fix that. Interesting that it only did it for me and not the other people who had also used that command. Anyway, BRB. I am back, and yes, Napsa. If you run into the boss, he will send you back to spawn. DC didn't actually teleport. I have the choice to set when I set that up as to whether running into the boss will steal your points or send you back to spawn. And I think sending you back to spawn is funnier. Oh, yeah, I need to fix that. I need to fix that. No, you're not going outside, buddy. That is not going to happen. No, you can look, but you can't go out. No, you can't go out there. I'm not going to help you. You stuck your claws in the screen door yourself. You can get them out. There you go. Napsa got 250 points. My goodness me. Galactic Red Dragoon and Greeny Trini got 80 points, DC 65, and me 50. Which doesn't surprise me because I was just randomly wandering around. Your pride. I need to... Where's my notebook? Bugs, please stop. Please stop. There we go. Have to create unused commands that mimic those, I think, to make the command check not fail. You achieved coffee! Hooray! Ooh. A slave just went across. Okay, apparently he really, really, really wants to go outside and he's not going to stop bugging us until I let him, so I will be right back again. Yeah, I don't know why he's so desperate to have outside time. He's probably going to go and eat grass and then come inside and throw up or something fun. Let's go back to the game, shall we? Now, what are we doing? Right, metal. We need metal. Very, 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 very badly. Do we have any more tree seeds? Oh, I built a plaza. Oh, damn. That wasn't meant to be a plaza. That was meant to be a farm plot. Why are we still making water if we've got 44? Is this the same issue we were having before? Yeah. Alright, is there anywhere we can put those 2 gas bags? How many do you take? 4. And the houses all take 2 each. It's gonna take us a while to put gas bags on everything. How are we going for food? We've got 22. I would prefer it if we had 24. What did I want the 2 plateau for? That would have been 4 something. What was it for? Oh, the sleep respirator, right. We need 2 more carbon as well. Okay, we've got everything from Rusty Car Wreck. We can salvage that with a boat. Can we get to here with a boat? No. Can we get to here with a boat? No. Okay. Oh crap, why do we only have 11 meals? Oh, they've already eaten. Okay, that's alright. Is this the farm field? Yes. That's what we wanted. So let's go ahead and upgrade these. Don't have any potatoes left. We have a feckload of nibblers. We have to use firewood to cook it. Unless we turn it into fish and chips, but again, no potatoes. Alright, we only need 1 more. The seawalls, and we're working on it. which means we can probably make the power tools. We've only got the one. Oh, we should be able to make more electronic... Oh no, we've already burned all the scrap. Oh. Or have we? Or have we put it into here? Put it into here. Let's take it out. Yeah, then we can make all these. Galactic says, we have the resources to build the seawall! About time! Transferring my coordinates. Don't dawdle. Water levels are rising by the day. Alright, where are we going? Over there! Ah, she's in a polluted biome because of course she is. Bye. Picking up several radio signals. What? Didn't we already say architect? Can I track 2 of them now? Really? Well, alright. Let's do the chemist. Toxin telemetry barrel TB547, status active, contents plastic 34 units, oil 611 units, degradation rate 0.08 units per hour. 611 units of oil? It's a data ping. It's tracking some kind of chemical breakdown process. Plastic seems to be degrading fast. Someone set this up. Might be worth checking out. Over there! Oh, they're actually quite close. Okay. Okay, we can apparently track 2 of them at the same time. That's new. Well, we may as well go ahead and do the advanced electricity research. Not that we can actually build any of these things. Oh! Oh, we can build the larger water container, finally. As tempting as it is to replace the firewood one with the electric one, that does not seem very wise, so... What means of generating power do you have at the moment? Electricity is hamster wheels at the moment. They can crank it by hand here. Or they can hamster wheel it by riding on this bike. We can build the wood fire generator, but I don't want to because we're already having trouble with firewood. And we can build the, or we have built the oil power generator, but we don't have oil yet. We will get oil once we get to here. We have a little bit of electricity. Can we swim to this? No. Okay. We should be able to swim to this. Yep. Firewood! Praise heaven! Or, you know, praise the flood? Praise the Lord of Wales? I don't know. Trace something. We do not have pine tree seeds. Why can I plant them? Oh, I can't anymore. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Now, the electric desalinator. Oh, can't quite fit in there. Maybe I should put it this way then. It doesn't really matter, does it? We can build the electric grill once we've got more plastic floaters, but again, where are we going to put the gosh darn thing? Well, we're on our way to pick up the architect, so it doesn't really matter. We can just fit it wherever. So picking up 2 more bodies when I'm still struggling for food. Although, I mean, we're only struggling for food because I don't want to just feed them seaweed salad. Oh, can I have 1 more of these? We don't have any potatoes. We don't have any flounders. Okay. That was a boat marker, wasn't it? Good. They're nearly done, anyway. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I can take more drugs now. By which I mean ibuprofen. Just for anybody who might have tuned in recently, I don't actually mean recreational drugs. If I make 1 more choppy, that would be good. Although we are out of metal scrap again. We have the medicine though. Can we make the... Oh, we've got expired... We don't have medical fluid. We need the doctor or the chemist for that. Okay. Will you reach... Oh, you're at capacity. Can I attach you to... Where does that even attach? Where is your... point? There it is. Can I attach you to there? Yes. Alright, well, let's turn this off. This can be our backup. And that gives us back a shite load of firewood. Why on earth were you hoarding all the firewood? Good heavens. Okay, now we have what we need to make the electric grill. I will put that here. I guess. I mean, all the food storage is over kind of this way. Well, actually, all the food stuff is in here. Yeah, that'll do for now. build it, we can move it later. What's the other thing we haven't built and need to? We do not have the electric bio boiler, but that's okay. We don't need it really. Electro crafter. Oh no, that's, yeah, okay. The electric scrapsmith would be nice. We don't have the material. We don't have the materials for any of it. Okay. I don't really want to use the metal to get more chopping tools at the moment, but we'll go and get the seeds, we may as well. Alright, how are our pollution levels going? These are going down very, very slowly. Oh, look at the cute little lamp. I have no idea what powers that, but hey. Is there any chance you got me pine tree seeds? No. As yet. Bah humbug. Do we have the... Why don't we have air filters yet? I thought I'd queued these up long time ago. Need more charcoal. Oh, we don't have any dry wood. If only we were chopping down 24 trees. Nothing powers those lamps because they don't shine like the one on the Maybach. Yeah, they're just decoration. Liara says, that'll keep us hydrated so long as the power's on. Thanks for everything. I know I ask a lot, but now the whole town gets to benefit. The quest you gave us was the grill, not the water. What? You can't cook anything that the other thing does. Yeah, so that does the same thing as this, just with electricity instead of firewood. Okay. So we need to finish salvaging this. We need some food. Speaking of... As if we do currently have electricity, we may as well use it. So what food stuff do we want? We don't have any potatoes. Okay. So we can make one batch of fish and chips. We still haven't found freaking corn. We can make one gobbler roll. Yeah, I'm sure we saw corn somewhere in our travels and we didn't stop and pick it up for some reason. But then we did find what I thought was corn and it was actually wheat, so it's possible that that was wheat. But yeah, we just don't... We're not finding corn at all. It's possible it's in one of the more polluted biomes, of course. But then we've, you know, scouted those regions pretty thoroughly, even if we haven't gone in there. Probably encounter it once and they need to go several zones further until you see one next time, yeah. Probably. I mean, we've seen heaps of potato and tomato. I think it's a biome thing. Like, this is the agricultural biome. But we're only seeing potato and tomatoes in them. I'm not seeing corn. I mean, this is a massive agricultural biome and there's no corn. Oh, here it is. Here's where we spotted it the first time. It's the complete other end of the map from us. We are here, and it is all the way over here somewhere. There it is. I mean, we can make our way back for it. Corn's very rare for some reason. You might be tied to the available tech level, but you encounter maybe 4 cornfields through your playthrough. Yeah, well, now that we know where it is and that I didn't imagine it, we can go back for it if we need to, but it's going the wrong direction. I think they did pick up some pine tree seeds, though. Yes, they did. Marvelous. Can turn seeds off again. Got 7 meals. Right, I was going to do... just grilled nibblers. And seaweed salad. That'll keep them going for a while. But also we're about to chew the electricity, so let's move the boat in range of this. First though, I want to go do the scout the region over here. Oh, we have 2 air filters, thank heavens. Alright. I'll get that. Install these. So now I don't have to worry about it. Every home has one. The map has an end. It's limited in sight. No, I don't think so. I mean, Sal was saying her observation was that it expands itself. And that may be the case. My suspicion is that it has, like, it has a width, right? So from this line to this line is fixed, but that it will continue left to right forever. I think that's the case. Like, you can only go so far north, and you can only go so far south. It's like a big rug. Like, it's only so wide, but it continues lengthwise indefinitely. Just keeps going, going, going. Alright, someone's got a skill point. Kevin Costner has a skill point. We're putting athletics in for you. My map has an eastern end, does it? I mean, it does, because it's got number references, right? So it obviously, this is the top corner, but I think it continues this way for as long as we want it to. Either that or what they meant was that it would periodically respawn things. Hey, Manui! You had a long snooze and a few hours of reading. Nice! You start at 0, it isn't the limit, it's the range which the game shows you. Yeah, but you can't, I suppose it could go into the negatives. Liara has a skill point. Well, they've already got 5 in research and 5 in athletics, so I guess we'll start putting points into fishing. Is that swimming range? That's swimming range. Let's go swim to that. Map has negative positions. But yeah, it's either the map either infinitely continues or it infinitely repopulates. I suspect the former rather than the latter. Although I think it also repopulates the floating resources like plastic, driftwood, seaweed, etc. I suspect those can respawn. But the islands don't seem to. Alright, the meals are looking much more healthy. We don't have any gobblers. No, we don't have any flounders, so we need to grab some of those if we see them. Oh, they've finished that. Okay. Excellent. Well... you can come and get that, whatever that is. What is that? 7... what's that? Polluted goop. Oh. Okay. Don't know what we're supposed to do with that. I don't really want it. Hang on. Can I just build a little storage for polluted stuff? No? Oh, we don't have any rope. Why don't we have any rope? Did I turn off the manufacturing of rope when I was... yes, I did. When I was managing our resources. Yeah, I don't know what the goop is for. I have to assume that we can refine it in the boiler doodad thingy, what's it? This thing. I set a limit on compost. Yes. Okay, let's turn that on to infinite creation then. And let the production limits manage that. Who's got a skill point? Coffee Cup. Coffee Cup has a skill point. Do you know what? I am going to start putting points in athletics because I don't actually need to put points in research now that we have Liara. But I wouldn't say no to a second hauler. Because at the moment, Bernie's the only hauler we've got. You're summoned whenever anyone talks of goop. I'm gonna need to know the story for that. Why is Boris synonymous with goop? Oh, DC's got a skill point too. Athletics. Galactic says, found it! Toxin telemetry barrel TB547. Strange. The barrel is filled entirely with oil. Haven't seen this much in one place since the shortage. The signal is being sent to a chemical factory not far from here. This seems recent. Whoever did this might still be alive. Where, Galactic? Over there! Wow, okay, that's quite far away. Is that? Oh, it's a hardware store. I was hoping that was medical supplies. I won't say no to the hardware store, though. In fairness. That is gobblers. There's gobblerfish over there. Can I have them, please? You may as well go and get those seeds. Actually, you know what? Leave them there. We can't chop the trees right now. Anyway. So let's go a little further forwards. Ah, no! Gobblers! Gobblers! Whew. That was silly. I was trying to get the plastic within swimming range, but never mind. The water is bouncing away, but we'll make water, that's okay. We've only got 15 meals. What's our best option here? We actually are running a little bit low on ingredients, but we'll just make some more grilled nibblers. Gosh, my Discord's being very busy at the moment. Also, speaking of Discord, I've just realised I sent a DM to someone about Streamvesta stuff earlier. And I said, hi, person, Selfeya here. Like, that's literally my Discord name. Telling them I'm Selfeya doesn't tell them anything more than the fact that the name the message came from is Selfeya. Man, my brain. My brain. Has control. Ah, Streamvesta has started. Awesome. Also, Gilnox, I have not forgotten the treats for Tux, but he is still outside. He will either come in when he's ready or when it gets actually dark and I make him. Not control for Haz. I know. Who put Haz in control? That sounds like a terrible life choice. Hazza will be raiding into the NidTubers in like 3 hours or something. How many here are part of Streamvesta? Oh, that I don't know. Sal was saying earlier that there are about 30 streamers involved. I don't know how many of those streamers are currently in my channel. Looking at the list of names, there's only a handful who are likely to be. But yeah, the train's going to go through, it started with Sal, it's now with Haz, and you'll see it pop into channels like The NidTubers, Draven, FG Squared, Nerdier Together, Discount Engineer, Too Legit City, Blues STV, Rule Storage, Periapsis, me. Billy Pixels, I think, is on there somewhere. Nookrium's on there somewhere. And a whole bunch of other people that I didn't just name. Are you doing it this year, Napsa? Yes? Looks like yes. Or possibly. Yes. Napsa. Napsa will be a part of it. Yeah, I didn't scroll that far down when I was looking just now. Excitement! I do enjoy Streamvesta. I've found some fantastic new streamers to watch. Well, new to me streamers to watch. I have spent so much time in Julie Pixel's channel this year, it's not even funny, and I didn't know she existed until Streamvesta. So, you know, following along, you might find some people to flesh out your streamers I like to watch roster. And I'm thinking tonight, when I finish my stream, we might raid on over to wherever the train happens to be, which I think will be... Hang on. Will be the NidTubers, I think, if I manage to get through the entire stream and not have to finish early. Okay. Let's wait for the fishing boat to get back and then we will move on. Where are you, fishing boat? There you are. Also, as a reminder, if you are participating in Streamvesta, do double check that you have spelled the name correctly of the channel you're going to. So that is definitely a mistake that's been made before. Alright, we have 21 meals. I would prefer we had 24. So we might just cook up a couple of the gobblers that we just... Hasty or ordinary? Let's cook up some of those. Oh, so pretty. Look at all this lovely, lovely loot. We can send swimmers here. We can send swimmers here. Ooh. Very nice. Have we got any fish that we can catch? Yeah, there's nibblers over here. Also, kudos to Sal. This is the 9th year that she and the NidTubers have been doing Stream Vesta. And it's quite a mammoth organisation task. Although I think she's got it down now. She's also got some usual suspects, of course. Manaway has a level. Where are we going to put that? Cooking. There we go. Can they swim to this? No. Can they swim to this? Yes. Yes, they can. Need to wait for them to get back with the tools, though. Can they swim? No. Okay. There are some oh, yes. Yeah. Those will be filled out over the next few days. Plenty of time between now and Friday. Although I'd love to see you raid someone called Correctly. Is there a streamer called Correctly? I wonder if that account exists. That would be funny. So much metal scrap, hallelujah. 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 What can we do with this goop? Are you ready to come inside, Mr. Mister? Bioacid. I don't know how we make that either. Yeah? Alright. Is somebody ready for their treats, do you think? There we go. Say thanks, Gilnox, for my treaties. I mean, he doesn't say thank you, does he? Because he sees it as his due. That's it. That's all of them. You got them. It's empty. See? Empty. Yeah, it's gone. And so is he. New old treat puzzle. I used to give him his breakfast in that before we got the auto feeder. And yeah, dug it out for the on-stream treats because I figured, why not? Why not? Okay, we got 2 days of food. We've got 3 days of water. Much happier with that. So, that's been fully salvaged. That's been fully salvaged. That's been fully salvaged. That's been fully salvaged. So it just leaves this. Oh, and the... Sorry. Plastics. But... We can... Oh, there's something over here. Where is it? This one. I mean, sure, you may as well go get it. But there's got to be more! There's probably biscuits in his auto feeder. He keeps letting those build up. Hi. 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 What's going on? Yeah. Hmm? Going on? Yeah? Come over here. Come up here. Come on. Come on. I can't pick you up. I can't pick you up, buddy. You have to jump up. Yes, he's suffering. He's suffering from an overabundance of love, attention, cuddles, pets, treats. It's such a hard life he lives. It really is. What? No, you're not going back outside, darling. It's dark. Pussycats don't get to go outside in proper dark. No. Nope. Nope. Negatory. That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Here. Okay, I can only pick you up because you're wearing the harness. Hi. Hi. Oh, kisses, thank you. Somebody's got a skill point. Oop, bye. Gilnox. How's the skill point? Let's put some in liquids. So at the moment we've got 5s in construction, 2 5s in construction, only 1 5 in liquid, so we need a backup liquids person, which will be Gilnox. We've got a cook and a backup cook. Manaway just needs 1 more point to match Ep3. We've got a salvager, and we're working on Knight being a backup salvager. Gilnox is fishing. Ep3 and or Manaway can back up that. We've only got 1 person who loves crafting. And we really actually do need some more people skilled in crafting, so we might have to drop some points in crafting regardless. Okay, so we've got a couple of markers still being worked on. Did we not just pick up some metal scrap? We did. Okay. Can you please not meow directly into the microphone? I would really appreciate it if you would not do that. What are you doing? Come here. Come this side. Over here. No? What, darling? What do you want? Real ruins. Have we got the last? No, we've still got the plastic. There's nothing there. Come on, guys. Come on, let's... Can we get this done, please? Oh, you can't... Oh, I see. So we have to wait for the third boat. Dry wood and wood junk. Right. Alright, let's crank up the firewood limit. We can churn through some more of this. Let's turn this off. Just do this one. Oh, we've already got 27. 40. Sure. Wow, our firewood is not suffering nearly as much now that we're not using it for our water. Or our cooking, for that matter. In fact, I don't think we're using the firewood for anything at all, other than the bio boiler at the moment. So that's a good place to be in. Now, they said that that thing we just picked up was full of oil. But is it actually full of oil? Yeah. No? I can't tell if that's telling me that there's oil in there or not. It says it's ready for use. Telemetry barrels special. Okay, so we can't extract the oil from it, obviously. Okay, so let's go here. We can extract oil from this thing. What do we need to do that for? Hey, excuse me. Oh, we need the pump. Okay. We can make 2 pumps. Lovely. We can make a power tools. Now we don't have any more electronics. Can we make any? Yes, when we get some scrap. Okay. What is your problem? Not operating at peak efficiency. No, of course it's not. We've got one electricity grid for the entire boat. Naps has got a skill point. What are we doing there? Athletics. The only thing that should be consuming electricity at the moment is the desalinator though, so where's it all going? Let me just turn that off. Are you somehow consuming it? No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, we got the pump. Let's go! Look at all that lovely, lovely metal. Yummy. Want me to take that off? There you go. I left his new bright yellow harness and lead at Selfeya's by mistake, so we're back to the backup one. Seriously, they still haven't cleared that pollution. Dang. Okay, they're using a pump to extract the oil. But apparently that just means whacking the oil tanker with a hammer. Well, all right then. Sure. So they're going to be out this for a while. We do have 3 salvage boats, right? So let's actually send a 3rd boat. Because that's going to take them a long ass time. Now, meals. We've got 20 meals. We have gobblers and nibblers. Let's cook up some of those on our electric grill. When they come back with the scrap, yeah, I want them to prioritize the electronics. Electronics. Skill point for Bear of Power. Sure, let's pump his crafting up to 10. So I would like to turn off the electricity for anyone who doesn't have any skill in it. And galactic. Turn off fishing for anyone who doesn't have skill in it. Turn off construction for anyone who doesn't have skill in it. What's Liara doing? Research, hauling, and electrics. So let's keep Liara on the boat. Turn off salvage for Liara. So we'll give them construction back. Coffee Cup has no need to leave the boat either. I would rather Bear of Power didn't leave the boat. Is that sensible? Let's say everybody can do the one that doesn't require a boat. I'm going to need a third boat salvager, aren't I? Who can do that? Do you know what? That's silly. Let's just let them do it. If they don't have anything else to do, they can do that. There are fish this away. And there's something this away. Where was it? Driftwood. That requires a boat. We'll wait until they finish this. We've only got 10 meals for tomorrow. Oh, shiza. Seaweed salad it is. Also, swearing in German is still swearing, Selfeya. It doesn't help. Oh, we have potatoes! Marvellous. Why have we not made our electronics? Ah, they're working on it. Okay. So, I know there's a massive Steam sale on right now. What have you got your eye on, chat? What's your newest obsession? Oh, look! The oil thing is working. And now the power grid's running at 100% efficiency. Cool. We could possibly, in that case, actually look at building the wood-fired one, because if we can cook with the electricity, using the firewood to fill the batteries might make a bit more sense. You still have some old obsessions? That's totally fair and valid. What are you currently replaying? We're going to need another tugboat soon. You haven't bought anything yet on the winter sale? You did buy Stationeers a bit before, though. It had a sale. Aha. Yeah, I'm not going to buy anything in the sale just yet. I may not at all. But, like, about 50% of my wish list is on sale. It's highly tempting. But, like, I have so many games I haven't played that it just doesn't feel justifiable. Also, I have a gift I need to accept. I should go and do that while I'm thinking about it. Alright, so that's done. That's the chemist. What happened to the architect's ping? Where did that go? That was over this way somewhere, wasn't it? It's vanished. What's happened to the architect's ping? Okay, I'm a bit confused now. Where is it? Can I see the rest of my quests? Where are the quests? How do I see that? Here we go. This one. I want to track that one, please. Right. No, that's the chemist landmark. Where's the other one? Oh no, that is the architect's one. Okay. I was wrong. Oh, actually, let's go over here and get this scout the region option. Oh, and these gobblers. Chop healthy trees, sure. Okay, 28 meals, that's a bit better. That's a bit nicer. Production limit reached. Okay, let's have some fish and chips. Let's have some seaweed sheets. Now that our electricity grid's looking a little healthier, we may as well make use of it. What is going on with the mill? It's flashing... hauling resources away, and it's flashing something. We not have storage for it. Oh, we got storage. Where does the wheat go? We've got storage. This is glitching out. Yep. Why is it glitching out? I don't understand what's going on with this right now. Let's try the tried and true. DC bought Alchemy Factory, which is my fault, and Mars First Logistics, which is Napster's fault. Really? I would have thought that would be any number of people's fault. Spreadsheet says, yeah, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Selfeya and Tux and everyone. Hi, Spreadsheet! How you doing? Long time no see. Missed your face. How you doing? No, it's still glitching. You guys come and get this stuff out of this? Why are you not getting the stuff out of this? There's plenty of storage space for both the flour and the wheat. I don't understand. Unless there's not? Have you guys filled this up? Okay, you know what? Let's not put the flour in there. Let's put the flour in here. It's still glitching the frick out. Alright, just actually demolish it. We'll rebuild it. There's clearly something wrong with it. No, it was a storage issue. They didn't think they could fit it into this one. Interesting. Okay. Hee hee ha ha. What's hee hee ha ha? You made pork chops. Ooh, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy. Is this firewood? No. Okay, we'll let them finish this and then we will move on. We don't need to see the seeds at the moment. We don't need to see that. Oh, alright, I have to do this again because I restarted the game and it apparently doesn't remember. Interesting. Look at all that lovely, lovely metal scrap. I really don't know why. Oh, it's liquid, not just water. But yeah, I can see water here. I don't know why it insists on showing me up there as well. 32 meals is much more healthy. Where do we get the tinned food from? Do we have any electric scrap? No. Alright, so go ahead and make me some metal plates. And then stop. Don't want you to use it all. Although you probably won't because I have set production limits on the metal, right? Yes, good. You made DC get a good game. You did. You did. Did Ratmoose join Napster for that stream? Man, I always miss Napster streams because they are generally quite early in the morning. And I'm not necessarily asleep, but I'm certainly not able to sit down and watch stream first thing in the morning necessarily. Sometimes I can. Unless there is corn, which there's not, we're going this way. Now, I'm fairly certain that that biome is polluted. Maybe not. Oh, it might not be. Where are those flounders? Yeah. Ooh, bicycle store. We don't have any demolition tools. I think I could... Whoa, Nelly, do I not have a limit set on those? Oh, I don't. Okay. Right, good, excellent. Let's try that again. Hey, Daph, how you doing, buddy? Row, row, row your boat, time to fish for pipfish. There's no pipfish in the game. I know you're gravely disappointed by this, but there are in fact no pipfish in this game. Tux has found the strangest. He often does. I wonder if I can get a good angle on this, because it's the weirdest pose, as you say. I can't keep it there because the camera base is currently where my seat needs to go. But he's got his paws are tucked, like those are his elbows. You can see his paws are tucked in underneath. It's like monorail cat, but even weirder. He sits like that quite a lot. He looks like a chicken. Like a plucked chicken when you're ready to cook. I'm not going to cook you, Tux, it's okay. Cats are very silly. They are indeed very, very silly. Would not be without them, though. There says there's definitely pipfishes. I mean, there are cult fish. Yes, that's true. There are. Okay, so we've got the flounder. We will make that when they get back, because that doesn't cost us anything. It's just the fish and the electricity. And it is somebody's favourite. Oh my goodness, we can finally make the water container. Thank you. Where on earth am I going to put that? Let's just put it next to the desalinator, I guess, because I can't really squidge it in there. Although, that's a long way for them to go for their water in the morning. Which is why it's all kind of concentrated there. How big is the seed bank? Is that a 3x3? Do you know what? We'll just build it. We're picking up the architects shortly. We can move it then. Why don't we have any flounder? We have 9 flounder. Ah, there we go. All right. Let's go in here. Is this polluted? I'm not sure if it is. Oh, that's definitely polluted. Oh, that's definitely polluted. Crap. Crap, crap, crap. Okay, there we go. We're out. Whew. Hopefully, they won't... Wow, we can store 70 water now. Can I turn this off? Don't store it in there. Hopefully we got... No, see, they're already polluted, but these 3 will get cleared up overnight. Alright. Go get the architect. You have the resources? At least you're reliable, if not punctual. Help me stand these up. I'm trained to design structures, not construct them. Let's take two boats out there. Cool. All right then. I'd really like to go and see what we can harvest from these places, but until we've got the means to deal with the pollution, I don't know whether it's worth it. So we'll go and get the chemist next, and that will hopefully help. Plus there's also the doctor at some point we will be able to pick up. We can put a pretty decoration on this house. Ooh, what's this? Fancy parks. We can put a hedge. Well, can we put... Oh, we can put hedges on the non-grass parks. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. Okay. Finally, even if a hurricane were to strike, that seawall should hold. Thank you, Captain. You've made an adequate apprentice. I'll admit I'm absolutely fascinated by this floating town of yours. Coming aboard. Good grief. I count 37 code violations and not a care in sight. Must be nice. I can help bring structure to this town, but I'll need a proper workspace. Build me an architect station, preferably somewhere stable. Alright, what is your actual name? Your actual name is Super Cyan. Liara, Galactic, and Manaway are already in the game. Yes, so that is Super Cyan. Welcome aboard. What do we know about Super Cyan? Before the flood, they were an architect. Once in the niche field of houseboat renovation, their waterproofing expertise propelled them to one of the most sought-after architects of the flooded world. Post-flood, canned foodie. Canning's more important than ever after the floods. While many traditional methods are no longer possible or useful, this drifter is at the forefront of preserved experimentation and cuisine. Okay, what else do we know about them? Their favourite food is jelly fish balls. Well, okay. You love construction and... Okay, so you're going to need to be our third salvage boat person. You don't have any skill in it. In fact, you don't have any skill in anything at all. Other than architecture. Alright, now research. Town restructuring. And now we can go back to the chemist as our active quest. It's over here. Sure, go get that. Can we get any closer to that? Not without going into the polluted area. Okay. I've been wanting to get the architecture on board. Architect on board since like the beginning of the game. So Ash has redeemed treats for Tux. Thank you very much. We will do that probably in about 20 minutes or so. It hasn't been too long since he had some. Also, what are you doing awake? You should be sleeping by now. I set a limit on fish and chips. No. Let's go 10. Let's set a limit on everything. Oh, hang on, is that? That's gobbler. Don't want to use the gobblers. Unless I actually intend to. Alright. I think we can probably put some of these on automatic now. And I don't see a need to have a limit on the water anymore. Can be dictated by storage. You might have passed out earlier and just woke back up. When I went live, you'd been up just over 24 hours. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't do that anymore. How on earth do you do that? I've got a limit on the carbon and the glue. Yes. Let's reduce it just until we have any idea what we might need it for. Have at least one other pump. And we're going to need 2 more air filters. We're not making gas bags anymore for some reason. Plastic, foam, and plastic. Okay. What have we not built? We have not built the electric scrapsmith. We need electronics, and I don't think we have any more electric scrap. No, we don't. Look, I think we're just going to have to go in here. So many electronics in this polluted biome. Everybody's going to be polluted now. Let's get closer. Let's turn those off. Do that from outside. Just let's prioritize this stuff so we can get back out of Dodge. When it happens, it's not by choice. Your body basically runs the show. You're just along for the ride at this point. You woke up while I was on break and the snow minigame was on. You swear you were like, oh wow, she beat the game because of how it looked. Not yet. Not yet. Where have they gone? Where have their boats gone? Well, they came and collected this stuff anyway, did they? No, maybe not. What have you got? Can't see what's in there. I realise that making the game go faster doesn't actually change anything, but it makes me feel better. We're totally going to get this done faster, even though I have the game on fast forward and it's not actually going faster at all. It feels like it's going faster. We better slow down though, because we're going to run out of water. We might have to back out. Don't even worry about that. Just get this stuff. So what have we got in some of these buildings? Books! Oh no, there's books! Oh man! Oh my gosh, look at all the electronics there. Can't reach that from outside of the biome, can we? Oh. Nerd, I know. It's tempting though. I'm gonna go around there. We're already here. And get the scout the region. And the books. Oh, we don't have enough thingy what's it? I don't know what we do with the mouldy paper. Don't do this yet. No point going out there if we can't get the rest of it. Oh, I love the animation on this. It's so ridiculous. Look at this. Jumps up on the table, saws through the plastic floater, sticks it in a drill, tosses it over here. It's utterly ridiculous and I adore it. Alright, we're looking much healthier on electronics. See, if they've got books, they'll study in the library, which will speed up the research. That's where we got all these knowledge points from. Solar panels. Oh, okay, so the solar power is going to need those solar panels. Right. Yeah, this is the biome to go through to for the electronics. Wow. Okay. But yeah, it means everybody gets sick. Which is less than ideal. We've got town restructuring. Give me. We need plastic. Okay. I don't know what we'll use bridge construction for, but let's go ahead and research it and find out. Oh, allows boats to... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You can redesign the boat, the whole township, so that boats can pass through underneath the bridges. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Might have to rebuild the boat offline. Because otherwise we'll have an entire stream of me just rearranging everything on the boat.
Let me in, please.
You saw the bridges in a promo vid the other day. You can recreate Venice. Oh gosh. Nokrium, hello. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your Christmas? Merry Christmas, everybody, if you celebrate. If you don't, happy Monday. Hope you've had a good week. If you celebrated Christmas, I hope it was a good one. If you didn't, I hope you enjoyed the week free of those who do. 6777, welcome on in. Nook, hello. Hey, Wild Harley, is the air wobbly? No, we're in a polluted biome though, and I really want to get us out of here. So they need to hurry the F up. They need to hurry up. Finish doing what they're doing so that we can get them the hell out. Out, AC. I don't even know what I was doing with my voice just now. So welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid, Nook. If you need to raid and run, that's totally fair and understandable. But thank you very much for coming over. If you don't need to raid and run, tell us about your stream, Vanguard Galaxy. Tell us about that. Tell us about whatever you'd like to tell us about, really. And anybody in my chat, if you're not following Nukrium, you should be. DC knew where my brain was at there. Out! Out, damn spot! Out, I say! Exactly. Especially if you have an interest in indie games and the discovery thereof, because Nook's got like this psychic sense for them, and like they just materialize in his streams. How did you salvage the rooftop electronics but you didn't scout the region? Did you scout the region and I just didn't see the thing? No, you didn't do the scouting. Why did you do everything but the scouting? What? Vanguard's like Eve offline. Oh. It's a strange one. Fair. Strange can be good. How's the floods? We're doing pretty well, for the most part. We're running very low. Well, they think we're low on water. We're not actually low on water. Oh, they're about to consume it all. Yeah, okay. It's morning. Because I've turned off the making of water while we're in this polluted biome. But other than that, we're going pretty well. We've picked up a number of specialists, the most recent being the architect, which I've been hanging out for because my town is a mess. And then we're going for the chemist. And yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot. Obviously, or I wouldn't still be streaming it. This is what, the third, fourth stream? Okay, guys, you are taking too long. Never mind. We're getting out of Dodge. We need to get out of Dodge. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, we just made it over the line. Alright, so we need to be making water. Yeah, no, I absolutely adore this game. I've been playing it for a number of years in early access. They've changed a lot, refined a lot, tweaked a lot. I love the art so very, very much. And yeah, we're just pottering along. When I finish stream, I'm going to hook us into the Streamvesta raid chain. So hang around for that if you would like to join that. It'll be one streamer leading into another, into another, into another for the next, like, what, 5 days? Across all of the New Year's Eves. Galactic's got a skill point. We are pumping up Galactic's athletics. And, yeah, tomorrow, for people who might be interested, tomorrow will be another co-op Astroneer day. So we'll be hanging out in Discord and playing our Astroneer server co-op game. Wednesday I'm not streaming. Friday I will be streaming as part of Streamvesta, and I will be streaming either more of the House of Da Vinci puzzles that we started doing last Streamvesta, or Ori and the Blind Forest. I have not decided yet which one that will be. If I don't blow you up. Look, I didn't blow everyone up, DC. I just blew you up. Don't exaggerate. I mean, valid, the only reason I didn't blow everyone up is that everybody else was offline by then. But even so, it wasn't everyone. You guys get your days mixed up when it's Astro Night by the time you realise. Yeah, so the Astroneer gameplay is not my normal stream time at all. It's like 6 hours earlier than my normal stream start time. It's like, I think it's midnight UTC. 11 PM UTC. Hang on. What time did we say we would start? Yeah, 2300 UTC. For some reason, everything I've put in my calendar duplicated. It's really annoying. I don't need it twice, thank you. You got it in your brain it's on a Tuesday. Ah, yeah, it's a Tuesday morning for me, so actually for most people it's a Monday night. Yeah, if you're not in Australia, it'll be a Monday night for you. Because it's early in the morning for me. In most time zones, it will be Monday night. Well, it's not early in the morning, but comparative to my normal streams. Also, we're really heavy. We're really heavy. We've got some gas bags. What should I put that on next? This weighs 75, but I think we've already put one on there. Oh, you can just upgrade them to the electric one? You don't have to build a second one. Huh. Interesting. Well, that changes a lot. Can I just upgrade? I can just upgrade this. Okay, let's do that. Can I just upgrade this? Yes, I can. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this. Turn that off. Deconstruct it. I know I said I wanted backups, but I really only need backups for the water. Although, can I upgrade that? Because I like that location better. Yeah. Ooh. But no, I do want a backup. I do want to be able to make water if we run out of power. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And we'll just upgrade that. Oh, that's exciting. That's very, very exciting. I did not know you could do that. I don't think you could before 1.0. So what else have we got an electric version of? Scrapsmith, bioboiler. Oh, that's it. All right, we need 5 plettle. We don't have any metal. Wow, that's lovely. That's lovely. I mean, now my electric grid is even more of a complete mess than it was before, but, you know, still. Alright, what did I need for the... I can build the architect station. Hooray! Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go this way. But let's go this side. Is this a polluted biome? I don't think it is. I don't think this one is. Oh, we have no demolition tools. Always lose this. There it is. Someone's got a skill point. Knight has a skill point. Now, what are we doing with you, Knight? We are making you a secondary salvager. There we go. But yeah, if you're not familiar with this game, the premise is that the world flooded, presumably very suddenly, and you were captaining this this boat. I don't know why, I don't know where, I don't know what for, but you know you are. And you start off with just this central part here, and you travel around and you pick up scrap, driftwood, plastic, trash, various other things. And with it, you build a town that you float around the map on and collect more stuff. And also collect survivors. We've got 13 people on board right now, which is manageable, mostly. Though we are having some challenges with food. And obviously pollution. So, yeah, we're going to need to catch some more fish soon. We're running out of fish. Yeah, we're only low in water because I turned the water off while we were in the polluted biome. They will catch that up. Super Cyan says, a desk, a chair, and that familiar blue paper. Perfect! Now, let's talk everything else. With Architect mode, you can make space, untangle any mess you've created, or just move a building or two. I'll be here to supervise. Alright, so Architect mode. It's a start, but I'm sure we can do better. Come back when you have fresh ideas. Artistry is achieved through iteration. So, as you see, we aren't actually doing anything in this mode until we say apply the changes, and we can reset it to what we've currently got. Don't know if I put this in storage, how do I put it in storage? I can't remember how you put it in storage. Store, there we go. Does it store it with the seaweed at the same stage? It does. Oh my gosh. We can literally store every building in the entire boat and read. Oh my gosh. Well, that's the rest of the stream chat. Now I can finally do the setup I wanted from the beginning. Or something like it. Oh wow, you can even store the architect thing! Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. Oops, no. No, store. There we go, store. Thank you. Because what I'd like, and I suspect we have to make them during early access, you had to make them build the paths. I can store the paths. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That changes everything. You can literally do the entire thing again. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. We can literally rebuild the entire thing. Right, so as I was saying, what I would like is to have like a central storage. What is going on here? Why won't you let me do this? Adjacent constructions. Ow, there's nothing adjacent to this? Interesting. Okay, so it's still a little bit buggy. For some reason it won't let me do any of that. I think I probably have to unwind it from... No, it won't. Where's the start of this? Why won't you let me... So you're flashing the one that's blocking, but then you won't let me take this one up anyway? Why not? What's going to happen when I unpause? I can't unpause. I either have to apply the changes or reset. So this is all kind of bugged out. So here's what I wanted to do, right? I wanted to have a central thing of storages. I guess we could do it along the front. Although I can't control which ones it puts down, so that's going to be interesting. Because here's what I'm thinking, right? Is you have the storages. Okay, so those are the food. So if we put the food on this side, and then that is the biotech, that's metal, okay. And then you have the stuff that manufactures what is stored directly opposite. So like we have the, where is it? Oh, hang on, it'll be in here. We have the electric desalinator directly across from the water storage, for example. But I think we will want to be able to traverse this area, so there we go. And then we have the cooking right near the cooking storages. So we'll have the grill. Ooh, the food truck. Okay, so the food truck needs to go sideways. The food truck can go here. Grill. And the fryer. then the salad spinner needs to go sideways. So we can put a path in here. Stick the salad spinner on that. And then we've got all our food manufacturing right next to the food storage. Obviously we won't fit everything, right? So we can stick the fishing chair here. And those things we won't put down just yet. Now we're also going to need the electricity. So what if we put the batteries in here as well? We can put the oil burner there. We'll find somewhere to put the manual generator because I'd like to keep that all tucked in together. And then that is connected to that. That is connected to that. They are both connected to that. I don't know whether they both need to be connected like that. We need a hole somewhere here in the middle. Actually, if I connect them to each other, then I can just connect them to the grid. Excuse me, can you connect, please? No? Why not? Why not? You could before. You don't have that many connection points? You don't have that many connection points. Okay. Can't connect to the town heart from there. Okay. No, don't do that. I want you connected to the pole, not to each other. Right. I'm not trying to get rid of it. I'm trying to connect the... Yeah, thank you. Electricity. Now, where does the tugboat fit? The tugboat won't fit there. That's fine. All right. Now what? Now I want the electrical... everything else. Okay, you need to go sideways. You need to go there. You going sideways would also be good. It doesn't actually take up any less room once you put the thing down, but I like it better. The power tool, no, that's big. Hydraulic press is big. How do I... Oh, I can't because that's there now. Right. Oh, still the same. We can connect you to there, you to there. Where are we going to put you? You're enormous. I did mean in game. That is true. We might move this one around somewhere else because it's an unfortunate size. Now, I think that we're going to need another connection point here. We're going to run out of connection points. And you, can you reach? No. Okay, so that's all our electric manufacturing. Then we're going to want the... What is that? What is that? I have no idea what that building is. Oh, that's the bio-waste thing. Right. Let's have the recycler, the rope maker, the firewood chopper, the sawmill, yes, the drying racks. Drying racks can go around here. Fits quite nicely. And the manual drying rack should be able to squish in there. Very nice. Then we've got plastics. Whatever that is. And whatever that is. And then we've got a bit of space. So now what I want to do, where are the arcs? Oh, that's massive. And that's tiny. Right. Ah, they don't fit anymore. I have to put them the right way round. which is easier said than done. That one goes there. And that one can go there. Oh wait, did it just turn itself around? No? Maybe? Yes. Ah, so it can... depends on... Haha! So what happens if I connect you to the other side? The fence goes there. Ah! So if I connect you there, the fence goes there, the fence goes there. Interesting. Well, we might have to do something about the fences on those. Why are you trying to connect to... Oh god, okay, fine. Let's just put the houses down first. Let's put 1, 2, 3, 4. And they take up how much space? 2. So then we need some... I want to bring... One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now let's put out this big ass park. Where's the big ass park? There it is. Oh, hang on. Can we have you? Then the big ass park. No, we need the smaller park. Let's have the smaller park. Then we can put some of the single person houses along here. The double person there. But it doesn't fit. Why doesn't it fit? Okay, these single person houses, the double person houses are kind of cramping my style. Okay, can I fit that in there? No, can I? Those fences are the wrong way around again. Oh, I'm just gonna have to fix it later. I don't know. Then we can put a path here. And we can put the two-person houses there, and we can put nothing there. We can put a park there. We might have to build another one of those. Alright, so that's the housing district. Big ass park somewhere. We'll figure it out. Now, research. Ah, right. So we still need to enclose the rudder. We put the research there. The radio tower, no. What's the right size to go there? Sure, that'll do. Let's put the studying over near the houses. Does it matter that I won't be able to bring the path through there? Probably not. Where's the storage for the books? That one. Put that there. Bring the path around. No? Why? There we go. Do it that way. Do we have anything tiny enough to go in there? Not really. It's fine, we can put some parks in there or something. Alright, so what have we got? Oh, hang on, how big are you? Too big. We need to put the boats out somewhere. We need to put that out somewhere. This stuff can go around here. And therefore, so can the farms. Well, no, that doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? Why would you put the farms on the front of the boat? Let's just close that off. The windmill. Yeah, you're tiny. You can go there. You're not tiny. That can go there. Okay, so with the exception of the windmill, which really needs to be with the farms, that's all the food. Then I would like to put all of the boats along the front here. That one's the fishing boat. It doesn't matter. What happens if I go and apply? Unable to apply changes, there are still stored buildings. Ah, okay, so we can't leave anything in storage. But I want to get rid of this stuff. Why won't you let me get rid of this stuff? This is very, very annoying. There's nothing blocking this. Let me add it. Let me do the thing. Let me. Let me. Ah. Oh. Put everything down and go back into it. Yeah, I might have to, but that's a bit annoying. It's a lot annoying, actually. Because I can't put things where I want them. Oh, that's a good idea, DC. There you go. Good catch. Good catch. No, you still won't let me do this now, though. Interesting. This is definitely buggy. Why won't you let me take this up now? What? Let me go away. No. No. What is going on? It's not even saying why here. It's just going, nah. Okay. Well, that's better. Kind of. Grumble, 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 grumble. Yeah, see, it won't fit. All right, I'm just going to whack them down. Oh, interesting. You can connect things to the farms as if they were paths. Very interesting. Bugger off. These are the wrong size now. They're the wrong size. Okay. Okay. Hello? Where are the things that I just picked up? There. No, that's not right. No, they're the wrong size again. What did I just do? The battery's there. Ah, and then the boiler was there. Yes. And then this was here. Now, it'll let me actually run these. There we go. With that in mind, these can actually kind of work. Or not. But you there. Oh yes, I have been wanting the architect for an extremely long time. Chat's probably tired of hearing about it, to be honest. Give me the architect. Give it to me. Okay. Now, the tugboat needs to be somewhere where I can connect it to the electricity grid. Go there. The random electricity nodes that I connected can actually go here and be useful. Excuse me. Hello. Excuse me. Could you connect to the thing? Hello. Could you connect? No, you've run out. You can connect there then. That is the only problem, is you can't actually see what they tell you when you click on them. Because you can't click on them. Okay. Got a couple of farms in storage. Why? Oh, this is one of the broken ones. Oh, that's really annoying, game. Like, seriously, so annoying. So annoying. Cannot express how annoying that is. Okay, let me try something. No. The tree farms are just going to have to go wherever, because I can't actually put them where I want, because I can't get rid of that path. Buggy things are annoying. And now I think I've run out of paths. So we'll stick a bark there. And we will stick a park somewhere. Stick one there. There we go. Alright, have we got anything left? Oh, we've got the architect. Ha ha! Yeah, that's kind of necessary. Stick that there. Oh, and you. Right. Put you there. Apply. Okay. Now, go back into architect mode. Will you now let me... No, see, this is definitely buggy. Look at this. Oh! Alright, I didn't expect it to do that. There's a weak transmission cutting through... Okay, that's nice. What is it? We're already looking for the chemist. I suppose we probably need the doctor. Mute? No, I'm not muted. Am I? No, I'm not muted. I don't know what you're talking about. This is Haven Hospital. We're in need of medical assistance. Patients in critical condition. Unknown illness resistant to known treatment. This is Haven Hospital. It's a faint signal on a hospital's emergency transponder frequency. There still might be someone there that can help us. Where, DC? Over there! That's a long way away. Alright. Okay, so did reset fix the problem? I am going to end stream, but... yeah. Okay, so doing the reset fixed the problem. Which is good, because I want to put the trees there. Anyway, I will maybe play with this a bit off stream and get it all set up to my liking. Instead of faffing around with this too much right now. Well, any more than I already have. Anyway. But yes, that's the architect mode, and that's why I have been so desperate to get a hold of it, because you can see how much easier that is than destroying things and putting things back together. And I really wanted to see if something like this could work effectively. But yeah, it definitely needs me to spend some real time and attention with it, which I can't do right now. So I will do that off stream. Before I next stream it, which will not be the next stream. The next stream from me, actually, let me just put this down. What is the date today? 29th. Let's go over here.